through Dustfire and having a lovely time, am I right?
Yay!
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the gnome might get beaten up, but apart from that, fine.
That was a particularly frustrating start in the reading room.
Oh, yep.
I don't
All the
think anyone
keys.
has anything to add to that. Yep. Nice little puzzle. Got you all in character, not really being able to talk much, despite needing to talk. Made your way up to the second floor. Oh, no, not straight away. You wanted to, and then some of you like, what's behind this door? Oh, it's a pool. Oh, there's a body in this pool. Okay, what's in this door? Oh, it's a dueling room. Oh, there's an insignia in this room. I gotta look at that. Made your way to the second floor. Ooh. You went to a master bedroom. I don't know if that was first. There was a bit of meandering as Moose was just like charging down the corridor. I can't remember.
Just around naming doors to start with, not actually going through them.
Yeah, we just listed
Because
them
they all
off.
had devil names, demon names.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also had a random meet in the middle because Livy, Nim, and Jinx went through one end of the door to find a different corridor, skipped past those rooms to meet Moose at the bottom of the hallway. Then found the theatre. Jinx flexed, shat herself because a ghost appeared.
You all met a lovely old lady,
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that bit.
Ophelia,
Back. Still don't
who managed to get a good old foot rub out of the deal.
He did, yeah, acting like that.
And
Hey,
despite
that's interesting information.
despite all the red flags, nothing bad happened.
Yeah.
So,
And you got information on some personal things, some things about the Dustfire Mansion as well, but there were some more that she could foresee. I'm trying to remember. I think if Livy and Sephi might have had more intimate questions, Star as well, if I remember.
It
Yeah,
said
definitely.
he didn't.
Maybe.
I don't think.
No, maybe not. Maybe you just got like creeped out.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that was her vibe.
I think there were moments where she had said something that she noticed about each of us, and we
Yeah.
individually were silent. Livy did ask about someone she's searching for, and then that was it for her. And then Star obviously had like more conversation, I think, but I don't think we're aware because I think for Star it was largely inside their
Yeah, it
heads.
was telepathic.
Yeah.
A good chunk of it was, yeah. I mean, the stuff about Spring would have been vocalized, so.
After finishing in the Asmodeus room, door hunting. You were checking a few different rooms, and finally made your way to the Azazel room, which was the master bedroom. Coming back to it, found a wardrobe, some bodies inside, found some secret doors, found a weird contraption which could. I don't know. I don't think we got to the bottom of it, but it summoned a nice bit of wine. But it was quite large, so we left it and continued to the Lilith room,
Is that where the mimics were?
which would seem like a boudoir at first, but more of a cell. We skipped past that. No, that's Mimics
That
was at
before
some
the master
point,
bedroom,
yeah.
wasn't it?
There was a big old lever, and someone wanted to pull the lever.
and with
Then
quiet
fucked off
about
without
it.
saying a word. We dealt with the mimics, fucked off down the hallway, opened another door, found a ghost, said fuck all about it, then said in the hallway, found a ghost by the way, lovely. So we went to sort the ghost problem, and he still said fuck all about it. I died for no reply. I was then brought back to life, and was met with a further, well, you told me to stop talking. And then I threw a fit like a moody teenager, and then we stumbled upon the wine and the magic mirror, and now I'm still stamping
Yes.
about like a moody teenager because he finally decided to listen that there was a hidden room in the library. So we're now in the library looking at the hidden door.
We've opened the door, but looks
Yeah.
like.
Yeah,
Yes.
three of us are kind of staring into the secret door.
You went into the Mammon rooms, which was the library, knowing there was a secret entrance. I think either a note or a passage had told you that was the way to go. There's a couple of failed attempts at looking at a doorway, and Boo's sitting back and sort of enjoying himself, well, knowing with his compass where to look. Finally, Nimquist and Livy, I think, combined effort, found the doorway, opened inside, and found where we are now. A large circular room, very extravagant red carpet to the floor. Stood silently at its centre seems to be a humanoid draped in a ragged leather cloak. When you look at its face, it is almost mirror-like and reflective. No expression, no eyes, no mouth, no nothing. And as we start the session, can we get some initiative rolls, please?
Cheers.
Oh god. Sorry, Jordan, I did put in the chat, but where I couldn't go home, I still don't have my
It's
extension.
alright. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh god, someone needs a benefit who hasn't rolled yet. Nim, you get advantage.
Oh, thank you.
God damn it, I needed
And
that
yeah.
advantage. Oh, no.
I won, okay.
19, I think. I'm not in.
Get you in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players. That's right.
Even I was sucking at that one.
That's 5 players. Yeah, there we go. Star.
Do we know
Yeah,
this
that's
is
an 8.
lost?
Ouch, unlucky Livy.
I don't like it.
Well, top of the round, who is always the quickest, Jinx. You don't really know or see anything. You know they've gone through a doorway in the passage, but Dim and Livy from the back of them can see have frozen still.
I'm gonna ask before I do anything actually. Do we have a problem or can I stay out here?
There's a problem. There's a big problem, Jinx.
Yep.
Problem!
Well, there's 20. I have another 10, but I'll end up sharing a square. I can get onto the same square as Nim. And that's my problem, because I can't stay there.
Yes.
A jump left. Do you have a bunny hop?
I do have a bunny hop. So I'll put myself there. I will use a bonus action to bunny hop. And I'll 5, 10, 15. And I shall jump here.
Come face to face with this mirror man.
I shall sigh and be like, is there a problem with us being in this room before I decide to whack you to death?
There is no response, and there's no facial expression to read. But it is wielding a longsword.
Well, you know what? I'm getting real sick and tired of people not talking to me. So she's gonna swing. Regardless. Reckless. And hit a natural 20 because she's that fucking angry.
He's picturing it as what's his name? Name. Brain's gone.
Oh, that was almost back damage.
Moose. That's it. You picture it as moose. You're taking a frustration.
Is that critted?
I think so.
I don't think that's critted.
I don't know why it
Because
doesn't
7's very low.
Yeah.
So 3 times 2, 6 plus 4 is 10. We'll go for the 10 instead.
Excellent. And I'll do it again. That one's not going to hit though.
No, this time stepping silently as the way as the first great axe swing cuts into its quite hard body rather than being flesh or metal or anything like that. It just stops like it's granite.
No bother. That is my time.
Nim.
I'm going to step to the side twice. I don't know what to do to it. I am going to fire a Ray of Frost. Yeah, that'll work. 14.
Okay. Ray of Frost is a ranged attack, so bear with me. As you cast the Ray of Frost against it, it doesn't move or dodge, it lets it hit with its face and it bounces off widely.
Ah. Great. No range spells, people. No range spells. That'll be my go, I guess.
So what the hell did you just say?
No range
s-
spells.
Oh no.
Sephi.
Hearing that there is a problem, she is gonna come sprinting all the way past Moose and Livy to get into the room. So that was, what was that? 15 to get there. Oh yeah, we can get closer. That's fine. So she's gonna get right up to it, and taking example from Jinx, she's just gonna whack it in its shiny mirror face with her quarterstaff. That's not going to do it. That's a 9.
Just, yeah, cuts through as if it wasn't really ever going to hit.
Yep. Bonus action, she's gonna lash out with an unarmed strike. See if that will do anything. 16 to hit.
That will hit.
Will hit, fantastic. So that's a D4. So I'm doing it on here. Ooh, lovely. So that is, what am I adding? 6 now, so that's 10 points of damage.
And lovely joy. Finding a nice soft spot.
Lovely. That's everything from Sephi.
Moose.
I've no idea. I don't even know why we're fighting this thing. We just started whacking at it.
Because Jinx did it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame. It just, there we go. DC 15, Dex save will take 7 radiant damage.
Okay. Dex, we have. 15. So,
Yeah.
I think I meet it.
Yeah, and you take nothing because it's, yeah, one of them. And I'm just going to take a step over. Okay, cool.
The Mirror Man. Just going to stare at you, Jinx, and as you don't really see anything but your own reflection in its face, I need you to make me a wisdom save, please.
I'm so good at them. So good. So good.
So as you see yourself reflected in your face in this creature, a bit of madness will come over you, and your eyes will glow a little bit feverishly green, and you will be affected by the crown of madness.
Mm-hmm.
You must
no.
use the charm target must use his action before moving on each turn to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that you mentally choose. So, since I'm having a rough time with you. I've got 2 targets. Yeah, you can hit Seffi.
Yep.
Oh
Do we do
god.
it now?
No, this will be as part of your turn for now.
No problem.
On subsequent turns, you must use your action to do blah blah blah. Yes, it's continuous. It's got a backup. I don't think there's anything against. Let me just double check. I mean, it doesn't say anything, so I believe you could take a reaction against it. Jinx.
Reaction.
It steps away from you, even though you're charmed by it. You may make a reaction attack against it. It will be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
That'll do.
It's the inner rage, you know, that's not actually happened yet, but it's there.
Very good. So, we will maintain concentration. And we're going to finish up with a long sword on Seffi, which is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
This thing almost dancing on its feet, and the longsword will come across to do 6 slashing.
Okie doke.
That is all. Star.
Okay, I'm going to go over. If I can see anything through this. Oh, there is something. I can't see anything like. I can't see anyone in particularly charmed, can I?
Not from this position. You would see the
That's fine.
packagings.
That's fine. I'm going to do Mind Sliver on the creature. Where it goes. Can you do me a Intelligence 14 saving throw, please?
Okay. That's a natural 20.
Natural 20, fair enough. Does absolutely fuck all, which is great. And I'm then going to cast my tentacle right next to it. There it is. Why is this mouse not bloody working for me? Oh my god, this is so bloody annoying right now. There he is. Yep, just put the eye there. And it is going to do... Where the fuck is my tentacle thing? There he is. 17?
Yes.
Amazing. And that is 4 cold damage.
Oh, cold. And
Let me just...
we are still concentrating.
Yep, that's all good. And that's my turn.
Last but not least, Liviana.
Okay. So I'm going to cast Bless. First level, so 3 creatures your choice within range. So I'm going to step forward slightly, and I'm going to cast Bless on Nim, Seffi, and Jinx. So you guys will get a D4, and add the number rolled to an attack or saving throw. This is a concentration for up to 1 minute. And can I roll a D4? Yes, it sounds like you can add this after you've done your saving and attack throws.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to cast Bless as my spell, and that is an action. There is not much else I can do, so I'm just going to kind of step to the side a bit more as well. Can I, as like a bonus, just have a look around the room, see if there's anything I do, like I don't know, maybe a perception to see if there's anything useful that I can see in the room that would help, considering we don't have much option with ranged spells at the moment.
Yeah, sure. Do a perception. Can I just check who you're blessing. Sorry.
Nim, Jinx, and Sephi.
Okay, I'm just going to give you a little puller to do that, and if you do a perception, so you don't forget.
So my perception, not great. It's a 9. I'm very bad today.
Room's mostly plain. There are a number of mirrors circumferencing the outside of it. There would be 5 mirrors in total, but otherwise the room's fairly plain.
Okay. Alright, that is my go for now.
Jinx. So you must use your action to make an attack against Sephi, since you are in range.
That's fine. So would I know that I'm like, I mean, I know it's like forced upon me.
Basically charmed, yeah.
Yeah. Because this would have been the time I would have taken to use a rage. But if I know that I'm going to hit Sephi, would I still then not, like... It's obviously not, like, possessed, so it's not like I don't have control, but I don't have control of that hit.
No. The line is the charmed target must use its action before moving on each of its turns, so your first thing you do is your attack, so you wouldn't even be able to range before it anyway, so
That's
it's just
fine.
a normal attack.
No reckless or anything.
Nope.
That's fine.
Doesn't specify that. Nope.
26.
Yeah, I think that'll just hit.
11 damage.
Okie doke.
What are you doing? Jinx, no!
I also get 2 attacks, so do I use that second attack as well? Or... Because that's my full action. My full action's 2 attacks. So...
Multi-attack, I know, yeah. Just see if it considers multi-attack as part of it. Say it'd get multi-attack. Since the melee attack is specifically used. No. I'd say it's just one.
I am so sorry. I didn't mean that. Anyway, I'll move this way. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Sorry. And now I'll rage. And then I'll use that second attack on the on that one with reckless.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
That's in.
You could have given me shit damage before, no? It's not adding my rage.
No, I don't need it.
No, you do.
It's
I guess an extra 2 for rage.
Is it 2? I can get this level to be 2, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is that extra 2 also for Sephi? Oh no, it was after the fact.
No,
Good, yeah, don't worry. Yeah. But we've rolled the concentration, we are still going.
That's me.
Okie doke. Nim.
5, 10, 15. As I walk towards it, I'll activate my blade song.
Okay.
And I am going to booming blade it this time. Hope I hit it. 17 plus D4, is it? 20. Yeah, is that good?
1 second, just booming blade. I'm just checking. Yes, 20's fine. 17. Yeah, whatever.
Well, that's 4 for that bit, and the thunder damage would be another 5, so 9 in total.
Take the 4 and a 5 separate. And the con save. We're still going.
Okay. That's me for now.
Sephi.
Okie doke. So I'm looking very skeptically at Jinx, but I'm ignoring her for now, and I'm gonna take another whack at the side of this thing's face with my quarterstaff. Crap rolls today. That's
D4.
Yeah, I'll roll it and see just in case. I don't think it'll make a difference, but let's roll and see. No, 13 to hit.
No, I've said that.
No, didn't think so. I think what I want to do is use a key point to use Step of the Wind to disengage. Yeah, use a key point to use Step of the Wind and disengage from it and back up. 5, 10,
Yep.
15. Just to kind of the corner of the room there.
Yep, go with that.
And that's me.
Oos.
Right. Moose. 5. You're in the way, stop. 10.
Always in the way. She's okay.
Always in the way. Right. Have another sacred flame. Oh, that's really good. Roll with 3 this one.
It was Dex, right? So this is a dirty 20.
Okay. Nothing. And just go away. There we go.
Appropriate.
So he's going to lose concentration on Crown of Madness, so Jinx, your eyes will go back to normal and you will not longer be charmed in any way, but he's going to cast another spell. And fog begins to spill out from underneath his cloak and very quickly fill the room.
Can I counterspell that, please?
Let me see what level we're at.
What, I can't
Okay. Yes, you will need to roll
D20?
the D's. Yes. Because this is cast at 5th level.
Ew. I suppose a D4 won't help.
I think it'd be a little higher than that, yeah.
Oh well, it's worth a try, isn't it?
It is worth the try, certainly is. But I'll make this so this fog will fill the entirety of the room and it will spill out probably just a little bit as well. So I'll put it up there. So most of you are... Go on.
Has it extinguished the lights? Is it now classed as dim light?
Certainly is. It is obscured, I should say. Heavily obscured. So is everyone.
Okay.
Because this is going to be confusing for me, I'm going to put that on the map. There we go. So concentrating on that. And we're going to finish with a long sword against you. Him.
Okie dokie.
It's not great. Is it 10?
Nope.
Oh, wait. Can you see it?
Nope.
Okay. The higher then is a 21.
My shield will pop up and it'll bounce
Jesus,
off.
ouch.
You've used a counter spell, right?
Oh yeah, okay, no, it won't pop up. That's fine.
So I'll get a poke in. Poke all the same.
Oh, in the dark. Didn't buy me a drink.
8 points. I'll say you both all hear maybe it moving. I'm trying to remember if you can take reactions against heavily obscured.
No, everyone's technically blind at the minute. Like, everyone that's in there is blind, so no one can see anything.
But
Perfect,
you will,
thank you.
You will take another 12 points of thunder damage from moving.
For doing a move.
Yeah.
12 thunder, we'll do a roll. Yeah, he's in. He's in still.
Does he break his concentration?
No, I did a check. He's good.
Shit.
So 5. You know, we're 10, 25, 30. Star.
Okay. I cannot see anything in there, can I?
Nope, unless you have a special ability to do so.
I do not. So I'm going to back up. Yeah, I'm just going to back up for a bit. And I can't even use my tentacle because I need to be able to know where that's going. There's literally nothing I can do. There's literally nothing I can do, so I'm just going to back up. and ready an Eldritch Blast if it comes near me, basically.
I always loved the phrase, "There's nothing I can do." It's unfortunate when it's not me saying it.
It's life. It's all good. So yeah, I'm just gonna back up. Cheers. That's me done. That's me good.
Yep. Livy.
Okay. Can't see nothing. I'm already by a wall, so gonna be a stab in the dark. Livy's gonna use her hand on the wall to guide her round until she can feel one of the mirrors that she saw.
Sure.
And then she's just gonna try and smash it and see if that does anything at all.
So I'm going to move you to where a mirror would be. And then if you want to do an attack roll, feel free.
Yeah, I'd get my metal grinder out. Oh, thank God. 24 to hit.
Bear with me, because you will break the mirror. However... Which one? Okay. Yeah. You blindly looking and feeling your way, you feel the smooth surface of a mirror edge and pulling your metal grinder out. Baseball bat swing into it and it smashes, and everyone would hear the smashing of glass in the room in your direction, but if it's had an effect or not, you can't see.
Obviously I won't be able to tell. I don't want to stand where I've just created a very loud noise. So I would use the rest of my movement, again using a hand to guide myself and just keep going along the wall until either until I've used my full movement or until I've reached another mirror.
Sure. Well, I can do that too. You'd probably get to there. Fall in the room.
Yeah, like I don't know if that brings me to a mirror or...
Yeah.
I've got no idea if this does anything, but it's literally the only thing I can do. So, yeah, that is my go.
You might awkwardly bump into someone and you're not wholly sure who it is, and Jinx, you would feel someone bump against your back the same way. Jinx, you're up.
Hello? Who's touching me?
Jinx, is that you?
Yes?
It's Livy.
Oh, hello. When did you get here?
Hello. I'm just feeling my way around the wall. I can't see anything.
Yeah. Okay. Now what is Jinx going to do? Because I also cannot see. I'll tap my foot in the square in front of me because I knew he was in front. And I'll move into it because he's no longer there. I'm going to tap my foot again, feel the tentacle and go, oh no.
Horrible, sticky, slimy.
No. And I'll tap my foot there. Tap again. 19. 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Would you allow me to tap my foot around the squares around me to figure out if there was anybody near?
I don't think so. No, it's heavily obscured, and I think I've been very lenient on you just being able to navigate through the smoke in a way that is not, but to then find the creature. Because I'd be thinking about a perception check, but you're not going to get much of one if you're like in heavily obscured anyway.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's gonna have to be me. I can't hit anything if I can't see it.
Yeah.
I won't be able to see either, will I? I think I'm going to back
Very,
up.
very dark.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and I will hold a... No, I'm going to wait there to see what happens. That'll be my go.
Sephi.
Okay, so the last thing I heard was a big smash. So
Mhm.
are we smashing shit now?
I'm smashing mirrors. Whether it will do
Okay.
anything.
And I think when Sephi had backed up there, I know she was right beside one. Can she like feel where that is, like behind her back?
Sure. I mean, you'd probably be in the right direction. You'd have to go. So it'd be to your down and right. So sort of mirroring the one on the left.
Yeah. She would just be feeling her way around, and as soon as she touches it, she'll take a whack at it with her quarterstaff.
Sure.
22 to hit.
Sure. Roll some. Did I make thingy roll damage? Roll some
You
damage
did make
anyway.
me roll
Feel good about it.
damage.
If it makes you feel good, so you can roll some damage if you like.
Yeah,
Either way.
let's click a button. Let's roll some dice. Ooh, that's a nice number.
It's just a mirror after
So
all.
that's 12 points of damage.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, big smash on a mirror on that side of the room.
Lovely. And
Successful.
I do him to get very angry at us.
again, worrying about having made a loud noise, because she was at the mirror, I think when she backs up and her back's against the wall, she'll spider climb up the wall just to hopefully kind of tuck herself in a little corner by the ceiling.
Well, I'll say it's probably up because it's the second floor. It'll be like a conical ceiling, so as you make your way up, it goes to a point. So you could be right up there if you want.
Yeah, that'll do. She'll just she'll scuttle up the wall.
Put you in the middle to show you're up there. Moose.
Right, Musio. On 5, 10. I can't see shit in here, can I? 15. I am going to use my action to detect thoughts. And anyone within 30 feet of me, I should know where they are. If it has an intelligence higher than 3.
It would do, yes. In terms of force.
Yeah, so
let me
4 or
think.
higher.
The thoughts would be defends the portals.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay. I'm just going to verbalise that. It's like, he's thinking defend the portals. Keep smashing mirrors. Smash the mirrors until he stops fighting us. Simple. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. No. Jinx. I'm coming to swing at you. These will be 2 longsword attacks. Terrible. 14? Hits, okay. Level 4, and the second attack is much higher, 22. And 11. If you're raging,
I don't know if
yes.
the rage would have ended because I didn't take any hits from the rage after I'd hit. Because it was the darkness that went up after. I haven't taken a hit in that whole turn.
Does your turn happen yet? No. Yeah, it did. Yeah. I think it would have ended if you've not been hit or made an attack in that round.
Yeah, that's fine.
Did you smash a mirror?
Nope, that was Sephi and Livy.
Livy did touch you up a bit. Maybe that made you angry.
No, that's fine. So was that the 4 and then the 11?
Yes, so 2 attacks for 15 in total, slashing.
Yep.
but you get a good estimation where it is. Star.
Okay. Hey, I'm going to just shout out. I have no idea where this thing is, so please, if anyone knows, let me know. And I'm just going to ready an Eldritch Blast because I can't do anything else.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Livy.
Yeah, same thing again. Using my hand to guide me round, and I'm going to use my movement until I reach the next mirror.
I think we had you already at one, so there would be one.
Lovely. In which case, straight away try to attack it. Oh, not good. 8.
I'll say it'll smash against it, but it won't actually crack or
Yeah.
splinter the gas, and you get that like reverberation from just the hit. It's uncomfortable, but it's not going to affect you anymore.
That is absolutely fine. I'm gonna have to risk staying where I am. That is my goal. So scared.
Stinks.
She's had to pop out for a second.
Oh.
The
Mhm.
dog ate a tablet or something, so she's gone.
Well, we will hold fire. Nim, if you would want to just jump in for a sec.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do, gang. Feel a bit. I can't see. I'm going to go in 5, 10. I'm going to go around the wall. 15, 20. Stop me when I hit a mirror. 25.
The crunching of glass underneath you, but you've not. Yeah, that's it.
30. 35. 40.
He's going to make a reaction against you. You will come across the mirror.
Okay.
A natural 20.
Ouch.
Will get me. Double die. 9.
Son of a haggis. Okay. And I will smash the mirror if I can.
Go for it. Yeah, it'll be here.
From the front. Button. 13. Plus.
We'll say that hits. Oh,
Well, if it
I
hits.
think I've
it
given
hits.
these an AC of 10
Okay.
in my head.
And damage, we're looking at 11 points.
Yeah, that will certainly smash it. Shatters across the floor.
Okay, that'll be me.
Sephi.
I think by going up into the ceiling, she would have completely lost track of like where mirrors are or were. So instead of trying to find a next one, I think she's just going to stay up there and ready her longbow for if she is able to see the creature.
Okay. Just the idea of you hanging upside down to the ceiling, the bow in both hands is very.
Yep.
I'm trying to picture. Yeah, there's a movie. Moose.
Would I know roughly where this thing is?
If that's the detect force, we'll say so. Yeah.
I can't see it, so I'm still going to be firing at disadvantage, but I'm going to try and shoot the fucker. 10 to hit? Probably not.
No, but it has a reflex, so we'll see if that does anything. No, yeah. So you won't know, but it won't hit.
Okay, and then a 21 to hit.
And the second. Yeah, as you cast it into the darkness, and you don't know if it's hit or not.
If it did hit, that's 1 force damage from that guy. And then I'm just like, keep smashing mirrors. I have no idea, but I'm going to assume those are the portals. In fact, fuck it. Star, light some books up and throw them in the room.
That I can do.
It's a book hits the
Scandalised gasp, Livy.
More fucking books. Yeah, Jamie, you let me know when you get back. You got a hell turn, so I'll let that whenever you're back, basically. 10, 15, 20. We are going to drop that. And yeah, Moose, you see this thing now looking at you, not very impressed.
Do I get my held, my readied action before or
Yeah.
after it goes? Yeah.
We'll say yeah.
Cool. Ooh, nice. 23 to hit.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Upside down like a bat with a bow and arrow.
And that's 10 points of damage.
10 is more than bloodied, cracked, we'll say, I guess.
Excellent.
It is now going to attempt to cast a spell on you, Moose, and this is...
Does Star get their reaction with the old Eldritch Blasts?
Oh, if
Yeah,
he's
I
doing it.
forgot I was holding action, yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Stephens a 13.
13 does not, and it's
Yep.
ranged, so...
That's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Cheers.
The Mirror Man will hold its sort of shiny metal hand towards you, and there'll be maybe 7 or 8 colours that begin to swirl and spiral as it will cast prismatic spray on you.
Oh, good.
Read my goddamn mind. So, I need you to make me a dex saving throw, DC 15. Pass, that's the good news. This is lightning, so you will take half.
Oh,
15, 16. So 19 points of thunder.
Yeah,
Or
I'm down.
lightning, whichever one I said. Yeah, lightning, sorry. As the yellow spray and just blast you with full force.
This is down. Oh my
Someone
god.
shout, get up. It seems to work worse.
What was that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Looking to move it into you, Star. Your turn.
Oh, fuck. I'm just measuring stuff up, sorry guys, one sec. Can I... Okay, if I get to there, I can get to there like that. And then I can get from there to back to there. It's going to be awkward. I'm going to do it though, yeah. So I'm going to dash over to... So I'm going to follow that line that you just saw. So moving down here to try and keep away from it. And moving to here and I'm going to use my battle medic. So I can heal Moose for 1 hit dice plus 3, I believe it is.
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah,
And if you like as well, could I?
Mhm.
Yeah, you do your thing first, and then I'll ask afterwards if you could do me a perception check.
Got it, no issues. Yep, so 1 hit dice plus 3, mate. What's your dice again?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Not really.
Oh, that's worrying.
That's why I want
worrying.
perception.
Okay. I don't really care. I'm going to try it anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to try it.
It's part of the action, 'cause you
And
won't know why it won't work
Exactly, yeah,
until you do
that's
it.
it. Exactly. And then perception check, yeah?
Yes, please.
Okay, perception is going to be 12.
So as you go in with whatever the bandages, the sutures, the ailments, as Moose is lying stone cold on their back, you can see some of the skin on the face is like horribly burned from the lightning. And from what you can see, there are patches missing, and below the patches is a steel of copper underlayer.
Okay, I am not expecting this. I did not. I. What? And I'm going to just. I can't grab him to try and drag him away, can I?
I say you've already used your action to do the kit, so no.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'm going to just move away a little bit because that's what I was planning on anyway. And I'm going to grab my. Move a tentacle up the 60 feet and go to start attacking, and I'm going to dive over here just to get away from it. So tentacle is going to do 18 to hit.
Yep, you're in.
And that is, if it could actually click instead of just highlighting it, just 6 points of cold damage. And that
6
is
good.
my turn.
Jamie, are you back with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
If you want to take your turn now, obviously things have changed a little bit, but you'll just have to work with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can see now.
I can. Okay.
I don't know if I need to catch her up, but Moose is down and 3 of the mirrors in the room are broken.
Right, okay. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. Would you allow me to use a bunny hop to get to here?
If you've got one, yeah.
Yeah.
Fine by me. You got plenty of room.
Let's do that. And then I'll whack reckless on both.
Okay.
26.
Yeah.
It's 13.
13. Starting to crack quite a lot.
24.
Mm-hmm.
That's better than another 15.
Shards of its face will just literally start to drop onto the floor as little splinters of glass, and you sense there is almost little to no life left in this thing.
I'm simply going to stare in this man's shitty face and be like, I said I was going to end that gnome, not fucking you! And that will be me.
Back in regular turn order, Livy.
I'm gonna do another swing on this mirror that I'm currently attacking.
Yep.
To break it. So that is gonna be my action. These roll good. Oh my god. 23 to hit.
Yep. I think.
I don't know if you want me to roll damage or if like.
No, I think I'm just doing it to give you a chance to roll for some fun, really. But
yeah.
A hit's a hit. Yeah. I think
Okay.
Ura's probably got like 2 hit points, so.
As you can see, and she did hear something happen up there, so it's gonna run to the side, see that someone's down. So bonus action, healing word. The first level, so not very much. Not rolling. One sec. Take a grand 7 points of healing, Moose.
Boom, 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 boom.
Big breath.
Is he back?
It worked.
His eyes open.
Okay. That's my go at the moment.
Jinx, back to you.
Well, hey!
Quickest 2 turns of your life.
Yep. $23. Ah, shite damage.
How would you like to do it?
Oh, well, hey! Oh,
Well done.
let's just shot him. I want to knock him hard enough though into one of the bookshelves so it falls over and creates a big mess. I want mess.
As you turn around and starts lighting the book. Is this right, Moose?
And hopefully, the book will hit Moose on the way down. That's what I'm hoping for here.
Good job he's not on death saves anymore. As you baseball swing the battle axe around 180 degrees and just clobber the Moon Knight, flying it to this side of the wall as it clatters and shatters into the wall, falls to the floor, the bookshelf behind it, and crushes on top of it. And you are out of combat.
What in the hell was that?
I don't know, don't like it. There's one mirror left, is there, or all the mirrors gone?
Nope. Just a 4.
Okay. Oh. I'm gonna go see if everyone's okay.
Yeah.
While we're in here, Livy's gonna want to investigate this room a little bit closer. Just maybe try and see if there's a way to understand what was meant by portals. She's going to cast guidance on herself because she's not very good at investigation. So I can add a D4.
Yeah, go for it.
Where is my investigation? Here it is.
And say your blesses.
It's not going to make a difference. That's a 1. Normal room. Means
Just a
nothing.
lot of shattered glass, and if there was something for you to perceive, breaking the glass probably made it harder for you to do so now.
I'm going to save my guidance. I've got guidance for 10 minutes. Not 10, 1 minute. 1 minute?
I think so.
1 minute.
Well, it's dead, right? That's the main thing.
I'm gonna offer a hand to Moose if he wants to get up.
I will take it. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Oh, just gonna have a big stretch.
I'm gonna give him a little poke in the face. You're looking a bit sore there. Just a little.
What? I must ask,
see.
what in the hell are
If
you?
you'll excuse me.
What are you? If you do not have the...
I'm gonna go and sit in the
Walks
corner.
away.
Completely ignore the cat being exceptionally rude. And then I'm just like, I just need a minute, if you wouldn't mind. And then I'm just going to cast Mending in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to walk into this room and I'm going to have my own little investigation because I don't think Livy did a good job. She was like, you dirt, you broken glass, not going near that.
There's a lot of glass in here.
Well, what I'll say is, if you prefer investigation or arcana,
18.
It's fine either way. So looking around the room, there's not much to it apart from the glass. So you go towards the mirrors, maybe inspect the shards and maybe the frames of the broken glass. As you pick a piece up and look into it, you swear you can see into not your own reflection, but another room.
Looks like these mirrors were portals to other rooms. Maybe easy transport or a spying mechanism.
Actually, as well, can you do me D4 as well?
Yeah.
Since there's 4 mirrors to pick from.
3.
Okay. So as you gaze through what you could just about perceive the room, it's quite dark, it's quite small, maybe a 20-foot sort of box room. And at one end, there's a much larger, grander mirror that you can just about make out through the shard.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's either for spying or transportation. Probably spying. Using the mirrors to spy, I think, people.
That makes sense. We did see a lot of them around the house.
We did.
So do you think we should just destroy all the mirrors we see going
We
forward?
destroyed these ones now, so that should be enough, surely.
No. Still might be fun to destroy some mirrors.
Do make a really good noise when you smash them.
They do. And Moose is in the corner with a blowtorch and welding gear on.
I'm just going to poke Jinx after I've like fixed myself in the back, and then be like, "How am I looking?"
That's a bit better.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
I don't know about anyone else.
Sasha, you were shit. Sorry, go.
I don't know about anyone else, but I would love it if we could find a room and just hole up in there for like an hour just to get our breath back. Just.
Well, we may as well stay fucking in there. You shattered all those mirrors.
And there's some chairs here. Just saying.
Yeah.
Sasha, come here. Hold the door. I'll change your name to Hodor.
Hold on. Hold on.
There we go. Well, we can chill out in here.
Why were we? Can someone remind me why we were looking for a room in the library in the first place?
We read there was a secret door. Or something. We were told
there was a secret door.
Sorry,
there was just there.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if we were told why or anything.
Have we checked the guy that Jig smashed into pieces?
No. Okay, I'll go and have a look at the shattered remnants. Investigation or Arcana?
Well, first of all, there's a very large bookcase on top of them. If you'd like to attempt to lift it up, that'd be in athletics.
Jinx, please. Could you?
No rest for the wicked.
We'll say you have a bit of it's bigger than it looks, but you managed to get it up just enough to just, as you're probably a bit battle weary as well, and get it upright.
Hurry up!
Okay, we'll check it over quick.
And it's just like you find the Mirror Man just like there's glass everywhere. It's covered in books.
Nothing of interest then.
I didn't see your roll.
Oh, I didn't know what you want me to roll. I'll do investigation then.
Oh, investigation, yeah.
24.
Have a you never know.
I'll say you'll find of value. So what's not shattered is the hand, and what the hand seems to be made of solid silver. You'll not get any sort of information or anything like that from him, Fred. But that's worth a bit, probably.
Okay. Lovely.
Just to confirm, though, it isn't thinking anymore.
Oh no, it is very dead.
From the good.
Lovely.
When the hand starts thinking, we've got problems.
Starts running away.
Okay. You can. I'll move out the way. You can drop it now, Jinx.
Okay.
Crunch again.
After I've dropped it, I'm going to stand on the bookshelf for good measure and stamp on it a couple of times. There we go. There we are.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
That made me feel better.
Just to confirm, all these mirrors are broke.
The 4 mirrors have been smashed, yes.
Because I'm just worried if this and this here are mirrors, or if that's just
This is probably where that Sebastian arsehole wanted to watch us from.
Livy would probably be looking through
Well, I mean,
the books.
since you're in there anyway, boost.
Mm-hmm. I'm in. What do you need?
Investigation. You were looking around anyway, so may as well.
Yeah, let's do it. Investigation.
Ooh. Okay, so again, not much but the shards to look at, so you start to pick pieces up and look into them. Having a particularly good roll, a piece from each of the 4 mirrors. So you would see the one room that Nim might have seen. So a single box room, mirror at the end, but you're only seeing a snapshot of it. There is another room that looks like it's got several cages outlining it. Again, a small box room. The third room has blood, candlelight, and there appears to be someone struggling at the center of it. What appears to be markings on a floor.
Okay.
And the fourth room looks like it is filled with gold.
Tell me more. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, gang. Hang on a minute. Star?
Yes,
Star? Do you think
I'm here. Yes.
I may need your help here? Come in here. Come in here. Come.
No issues. No issues.
Do you think you could fix this mirror?
I have mending. I'm sure I can. If you want to assist, I'm sure we can do this together.
I think it's really you start. I'm gonna get the rest of the gang quick. Gang.
Trust this
guys,
guy.
Squad. Do you know how he said these were portals?
But you said they were
Yeah.
portals.
Yes. Well, he was thinking that they were portals. That thing there was thinking portals, mirrors. Do we think we can step through the mirrors? Star's in here fixing it now. He's a crazy cat. Don't know why he's doing it, but I reckon we can step through.
Let me guess. You chose the one with the gold, and not the one with the person struggling and obviously in trouble.
Star, which one are you fixing?
Are you fixing whichever one you pointed me to?
Oh God. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Shall we do? Yeah. Well, it'd be
like.
odds for the gold and then evens for the person. I think because the other two I don't care.
Oh God.
Money,
There we go.
money.
Well, okay, but if it is the gold, that's probably the best one to visit first because it's probably less guarded than, the hostages that they've been taking. So we get the one that's less guarded, and then, when we're actually trying to do the big thing, then that's when we've got the fight. It makes sense. I'm with Moose on this one.
Yes, that's exactly my thought process. Correct. Sasha, come here.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So what are we thinking? We're thinking we try to step through it.
Send Sasha.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Sasha, walk through that mirror.
If you just give me a tick, I just need to sort something, and then I will let you know what happens.
We found a teleportation room.
And someone told us to smash the mirrors.
Wow.
We did such a good job of smashing them.
I'm just glad
It
they're still
made
working.
sense.
Yeah.
Demon mirrors, circular room.
Portal obviously means bad shit's gonna come through.
Yeah.
We are all over this. God, we're such a good gang.
Are we gonna have
Although
a
the amount
rest?
of little bits those mirrors are in, the time it takes Star to mend it all, we could probably have a short rest in that time.
Yeah, I mean, some healing would be nice.
I mean,
Right, thanks, sorry about that.
except Star. Sucks to be here.
Starts in
Yeah, but who cares about that?
Wow, that is so rude.
Okay.
No one told Star.
The repaired mirror, which you can't even see the seams in the glass or the cracks anymore, Sasha steps into it and steps through it.
Wow. That is awesome. Sasha, pick up some gold and bring it here.
You see her through the mirror, but there's no response.
God fucking damn it. She's not bloody listening. I suppose that
Maybe
makes
she
sense.
can't hear
I'm
you.
gonna knock on the mirror, see if she responds or turns around or anything. Not that, I mean, she's undead, so it's probably not gonna help anyway, but here we are.
Yeah, you knock on the mirror. There's seemingly no reaction to the other side.
Okay, so we can't shout at each other throughout. Knocking on it doesn't help. So we just have to go through.
Can't Star talk to someone for about a minute or 4? So what
As long
I'm
as I
thinking
can-
is he casts that spell on, say, Livy, and he goes through the mirror and tell us what's going on.
Or I can talk to someone and then they go through the mirror. That also
No,
works.
I think it'd be better if you do it.
Or just do it to me. Move. Move.
You're 4 minutes and up to
Start getting my
3
head.
miles.
Get in my head.
Talking.
Go on. And you
Okay, I'm
get
in your head.
Already there.
I am talking to you in your head.
perfecto. Which mirror am I stepping through?
Alright,
The one
just
that's not
before you go
broken.
through, good luck, and I'm going to tap her on the back and give her some guidance. You've got this.
Thanks.
I thought you were going to push it through.
I was going to say,
Right. You step through, and you see what you see.
I'm in Jinx. Over.
well, Star, what's she saying?
Jinx, are you there? Can you hear me?
Would I be able to hear him?
Yes.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Okay, so what are you seeing?
Well, gold, obviously. I can see what you can see.
And can you touch it? Are you dying? Is there any issues with this?
I'm gonna turn around and look in the mirror. Does it look like I'm fucking dying? No.
I don't know.
Start.
When she turns round, can she see her?
Yes. Yes. It seems two-way.
Can she come back through? Start. Ask her to come back.
Come back through if you can.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start picking up gold and putting it in my pocket. Hold on. No.
Girl.
Effie's crying.
How long are you taking to pick up some gold? Because it's quite a lot.
You know what? They're not gonna come through anytime soon, so you know what? I'm gonna stare at them as I do it, and I'm gonna stand there for about 10 minutes. Just taking the piss.
So the rest of you will look through the mirror as Jinx just like slowly turns the back around and just goes, 1 penny, 2 penny, and just starts shoving gold in her bag as much as she can.
Briefcase
There is
open.
no way Sephi would let somebody else pick up gold for 10 minutes
I'm not
without joining in. So after a couple seconds go by and like nothing obviously bad happens, she's going through the mirror.
So I was also thinking the same thing, but he knows that he's the one who can talk outside it, so he's like, maybe.
Oh, hello.
I mean, if everyone's going in, it looks fine.
Question,
Right.
see,
We haven't worked
see
out-
these here,
we
these
haven't-
chests.
We haven't worked out if they
Yeah.
can
Oh
come
boy!
back
Sephi!
through. We haven't worked out if they can come back through the mirror.
I get first pick.
Okay,
though.
wait,
I get first pick. I was here first.
We
I was
need-
here first. I get first pick.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. All I'm saying is we need to double check we can get back with our stuff first. So just,
Oh, well, on you go.
this
On you go.
armful of stuff.
On you go. I'll
All right.
I want
Sephi
the middle
Sephi will like pick up like her top layer of her skirt and do that thing where like she just fills it with gold. She's like made a makeshift basket, fills it with gold, and she's gonna try and come like back out the mirror, see if she can get back out the way.
Okay, so because we're going to deduct totals from the gold to make it as you're looting it. So Jinx and Sephi both take 50 currently,
one. 50.
Lovely.
as you
15.
get handful.
Did you say 50 or 15?
And Sephi as you 50.
What?
And Sephi,
Like, how much
you
was
can
that?
I'm not leaving.
Hop your way back through.
I'm not
Star?
fucking leaving.
Star.
It works.
Star.
Mm-hmm.
You best start working on the mirror with the person trapped.
I am happy to do that, yes.
And while he does
it's
that, we
a-
can all go and nick the gold.
I
Guys,
swear to God, if
we're
you guys
good.
completely-
Sephi says coming back through the mirror with a skirt full of gold.
Well, I mean,
I-
if it's safe, if he's not stupid, she's going to go
I-
through them and pick up some
Okay, we're going to leave Star behind mending the
I
other
would
mirror.
also like some gold. I would also like some gold.
We'll save you a share, don't you worry.
Right, here you go, Star, and Sephi will give him 1 gold piece.
To look at you and like just absolutely
Star, don't worry.
fuming.
I'll save you some. You get that mirror made. I'll make sure you get your fair share, don't worry.
How big are these mirrors?
Better get the fish.
So they're the portrait mirrors. So I don't know, 6 foot by 8 foot.
6 foot by 8. Oh, that's a bit big.
By 6 by 1, say, yeah.
Okay. Did we have a bag of holding? Did we have a bag?
Jinx has got a briefcase.
Briefcase. Do we think we could fix one of the other mirrors? Right, hear me out. We fix one of the other mirrors, we put it in the bag, and then if we need to, we pull it out and run through the mirror to safety.
I don't know if a
well,
mirror will fit inside a bag. A
Yeah,
briefcase.
the briefcase isn't that big.
While you're discussing that, if Jinx and Livy are still picking up gold, you can both take another 50 each.
Woo!
Yeah, the rest of us have gone in and started filling while Star is repairing the mirror.
Yeah.
I want to
If you
open
would
this
have,
middle
you'd have
chest
doubled
as
it.
well.
You would have gone back after.
Right. Okay. So we've deducted 200 in total. As the rest of you now convene, there'll be an amount of 500 gold left.
So 200 is gone. So
Distribute amongst yourselves.
There we go. Odd amount again.
I want this chest.
Well,
Okay.
Better
Let me
be
just.
getting this gold. They better
So
be
who's in
getting
the room? Just out of curiosity, because we.
it's easy to work this one out. If they've both got 200, the rest of us can take 125. It will not cause, shouldn't cause any arguments.
That means you all got 20. Yeah, you get 25 more than fucking me and Seffi did.
Yeah.
No, because you got 200.
No, yeah, 200 between us.
Ah, between you.
Yes,
I
yes.
thought it was easy.
No.
Livy only got 50 because she came back out, mind. And that she's
Yeah,
only like.
Livy's only got 50 as well.
I have 100.
The whole. Yes, the whole amount was 700, but so far 200 has been deducted.
700 between 6, yeah?
I think it's really easy. What we do is we fight for it. I mean, it's the only way.
Basically, we should have 115 each, and that leaves some odds, doesn't it?
Who wants to arm
Whilst
wrestle?
they're discussing it, I'd like to just keep picking stuff up.
If you're in there as well, hang on, there you go.
I will only take 100 and I'll stop at 100.
Oh my god, there is loads.
Then we'll get to the chests at one point, JB, once everyone has decided what they're doing with the gold.
I'm taking 100 and I'm going to stop.
Yeah, Livy would take another 50, so she's had 100 total. Wouldn't take any more gold, but she would keep an eye out for like trinkets that she could use as gifts.
Oh,
So if there's like
yes.
bracelets, necklace, ring, whatever, just like whatever nice trinkets there are as like a keepsake gift.
Well, to push things on, because this will align with the chests. So we'll start with Jinx. If you're opening a chest, you will open inside and find a chest full, with 2 silver ingots, each worth 300 gold pieces each.
Oh, good.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going to look at me like, nah. Toss them to the side. Now I'm going to open the chest next to it. Don't want them.
What?
The second one has a sack of gemstones. There's 5 in the bag, each worth 50 each, and there's also a cloak in there.
Ooh. How many gemstones did you say? 5?
5 assorted, yeah. It's just a little baggie of them.
That will keep. That's more like it. And a cloak, I'm putting
I
that on.
suppose if Livy's going... Okay, I'll add it to your inventory, but you won't know what it is yet.
Yeah, that's
Because
fine.
you need to identify or rest it, whatever. Livy, as you open the last one, it will have a ring inside and 2 potion bottles.
Oh. Is it clear what they are?
You could do me a medicine or an arcana.
I'll do an arcana, because I think... Oh no, my medicine's better. I will do my medicine. 23 medicine.
These both appear to be greater healing potions.
Ooh. Can I do... what role would you like me to do to look at this ring and see if it's just a ring kind of thing?
You could do me an arcana.
Arcana. Would I still have my guidance activated, or has it gone too long?
If you've not used it, you can rejuvenate it as many times, really. So yeah, crack on.
Well, true, yeah. So I would cast guidance on myself in case. Oh, it's a good thing I need that. So I rolled an 11. So let me roll a d4. So 13.
It's definitely magical. The image on the front of the ring is, well, it appears to be a brain, like the image of one rather than an actual one.
The image of a brain.
Yes.
Weird. Okay.
But you'd have to spend some time with it to work out more.
What I'm going to make clear, because I know Moose is going to do it, if he goes to touch those silver ingots, I'm going to slap his hand. And be like, no, they are pathetic.
I am going to stand by the door to make sure it doesn't open this fucking door.
As
that's the portal.
Throwing the ingots down, I am going to try and pick them up.
No, slap. No, they're for Sephi.
What do you mean they're for Sephi?
Well, Sephi got to pick a chest. I have ridiculed her of a chest, so she can have the contents of that chest.
Hang on a minute. She may have picked a chest, but you opened this chest up. So why are you picking 2 chests? Why do you get to pick 2? She should get the one you had.
Because I risked my life coming through this mirror because none of yous were going to do it.
And?
Like, well, exactly. There's my point. I could have died stepping in here. Now back off.
I'm going to pick up the ingot.
I'm going to take it. No, give it back. This I told you.
But you didn't stay, so that's good.
You saw it amongst yourselves.
I feel like a toddler.
Give it back!
Dive through the mirror with an ingot.
You little shit.
You're lucky you didn't just cast darkness and just help himself. And just walk out.
I'll pick up the spare one. If you only took the one, I'll take the second one and hold it like a child. It's mine. Told you it's for Sephi.
Moose of way through. Loot.
I got something for you, Star.
Oh yeah, so what do you have for me?
I'm going to give him 10 gold pieces.
Wow. It works out, if me and Livy take 100 each, it's 125 for the rest of you each.
I believe that there is more in there to be shared than just 10.
I mean, there may be, but like, I got you this 10. I mean, you said thank you. I mean, I can take
also
Has he repaired that mirror yet? Can I go back into the other room?
I've also had that because I've misstep. Livy, you were looking for some jewellery or something like that. You would find a silver locket. Open it. It seems quite old and antique, probably fairly valuable as well. But if you were to look inside, it appears to be a noblewoman who has a very uncanny resemblance to the ghost you saw in the theatre room.
Oh, okay. I don't have my notes, but I know who you mean.
Vivian?
With Vivian. Okay. She was very angry, so I best offer this back to her. I don't want to be on her bad side.
Has Star repaired the mirror? And if so, can we have a rest before we go through to save the person?
I'm happy. So the group, so repairing will be quite reasonable. That's fine. You could do that quite quickly. But the short rest, that's dependent if everyone's having a short rest, looting or in the room.
Well, Sophie needs time to count her coins and look at her shiny.
Yes.
That's going to take an hour.
Yep.
I'm gonna put you all back into that room to make it easy for myself.
Here you go, Sophie. I bring Ingrid.
Oh, thank you. You're amazing.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I couldn't get you the second one though. Some grubby little bastards had their hands on it. They wouldn't give it back. As I look over my
if you're
shoulder
not
at the
fast, you're
small
last.
one.
That's all right. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities to pinch some more stuff.
I think a
I'll
silver
see.
ingot weighs like 30 pounds as well. So like, I'm struggling.
The gold, the ingots, the gemstones, everything. It's quite hefty, really.
I'm in clue.
I mean, I think from an outwards perspective, it'd be quite obvious your bags are all bulging and seem quite weighted. I mean, it won't be obvious that it was gold, but there would be something, yeah. It'd be a telltale.
How much room is in that briefcase of yours, Jinx?
Yeah, I freed up a lot of space in this briefcase, you know. The lollipop no longer takes space. Felix's corpse gone. So,
Is that on the roof somewhere in Bastion?
I don't remember us getting rid of him.
Rotting.
I know I.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
here, I've just seen something else I didn't know I had in here. This is magic.
Do you want a sweet?
Is anybody feeling a little sore? Anyone?
I am.
I mean, I am. But I'm also looking at this person strapped up. Do we not sneak in, let them out, and then come back? Or...
You need to.
I'm gonna
Yes.
pull out a green
Running,
bottle.
looking at them.
So, anybody want a green bottle?
I'm good.
Yes. Just a
What is
bottle.
it?
Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's labelled.
Jordan, can I roll Arcana to have a look at this bottle?
Oh,
that
hang on.
Jinx is
I
holding?
need to know. I'm just checking what she's describing because I don't know. It's been a while.
If I was to give you
Let me
the
just double
initials,
check.
it would be P, P, and P. Triple P.
Excuse me.
It's triple P. The initials for it are triple P.
Okay, no, there wouldn't be a label on it, but it'd be multicolored fluorescent liquid in the bottle. But if you want to do a check, whoever wants to do, come.
Yeah.
Cool.
Again, I'm going to cast guidance on myself and do a check.
Same as before, medicine or arcana.
I should have done medicine. I rolled Arcana. Too late now. Let me do my D4 roll to help with that. I'm at 10.
You could probably make out it's a poison of some kind, but not quite what type.
Yeah, that's enough. Jinx, I wouldn't drink that. That actually looks more of the harmful, dangerous variety.
Oh.
Might be good to throw on someone
Maybe.
else. Or make someone else drink it. Someone you don't like.
Moose, do you want a drink?
No.
No, I don't. Thank you very much.
What's this other thing? Oh, another bottle. What?
You're gonna have to help me. You got a couple.
Glimmer green.
So less a bottle, more a small vial of what appears to be glittery purple, maybe sand or dust. It's very, very fine.
I think I'll save this one for myself for a rainy day. Yes, I think I will.
Just like this idea that you're all watching as Jinx's head is like buried in this briefcase. Like, what's this? Oh, I've never checked this before.
I didn't really have time to search through. I stuck my hand in, pulled out a bag of sweets, and that was me. I locked on.
And then a body.
Yes.
Well,
There's a pearl in here.
I'm gonna go sit down and eat an apple.
I'm waiting for what are you guys telling
Yeah, I
me
don't
what you
know. I think I'd like to have a little rest. I think Sephi would like to have a little rest. But if you want to go save whoever first, we can. But bear in mind, we're not in tip-top condition.
Well, how about this? We sit here, and for the rest, we just watch through the mirror, and just for the next hour, if nothing happens, we know it'll be pretty safe to go and get them. They've been there for a while. Another hour won't hurt, will it? Surely.
You're some kind of voyeur, aren't you?
Yeah.
Actually, as well, since we've since you repaired the mirror and you've probably been looking for it, you do me a perception.
I can do.
She'll be the first one to have noticed anything inside.
Perception. 11.
So yeah, the same as described before. So there's a marking on the floor which would look to be a pentagram. Chained to the center of it by their wrists. You're not quite sure what kind of species they are. They seem female. They've got dark grey hair, like fur, on their arms. They've got a purple jacket. They appear to have horns on their head, but it's hard to make out because they're lying down. But unusual.
Interesting.
Oh my god.
I'm just going to relate this to everyone else.
Star, do they have fur? Is there fur? Is that person furry?
It appears they might be, yes. I mean...
Do you reckon that's from that bedroom? That person from the bedroom?
Go.
They also have horns? Were they also horny, I guess?
Oh, yeah, because that fur was kind of like goat fur.
Mm-hmm. What do we know about furry people that have horns? Goatee furry people with horns.
2 legs.
With 2 legs, correct.
That is all I can contribute. 2 legs.
How common knowledge are satyrs to us? Would we be aware of them?
I'd say they're probably well known, but I'd say it's not a satyr.
Okay.
This is something completely unique.
Okay.
They're just bound in a pentagram, and that's always good. Always.
So can we have a rest now, please?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're gonna watch them for an hour, so this is gonna be fun.
Very worrying.
Let us know though if anyone else is in that room, if they're like being continuously checked on.
Mm-hmm.
You got the only 2 rooms repaired, don't you? Yeah.
Livy's generally okay. A short rest is not going to bring her back any spells, really. So I'm going to say Livy's going to be at the ready at the portal. And if it seems like this person that's tied up in the centre is about to be harmed, she's going to be ready to leap in to help them.
Okay.
I mean, they're not, but I mean they are. So this is going to tell us a lot. Can I read that person's thoughts with detect thoughts?
I'll say when you attempt to do so, you're not getting anything past the surface of the mirror.
Okay, so spells probably don't penetrate. That's good to know, so we don't try and Eldritch blast through the mirror.
That is useful to know, but yes.
Okay. Right, well, what we may want to do is make it dark in here so anyone on the other side doesn't see us.
Ooh, good idea.
That is a very useful idea.
And then you can all just close your eyes and have a nap.
If we make it dark in here, then we wouldn't also be able to see outside of that darkness.
I'm probably fine.
How would we keep an eye on the person if no one can see anything?
Moose can
Well,
see.
I'll be able to see, won't I?
Moose can see. Moose can see. So
Okay. Moose, if you're the only one that's going to be able to see, if you see that they're going to be in danger, please tap me on the shoulder and I will leap in to help them.
Mm-hmm. I will. If they are going to be in danger, I will make some light so everybody can go and help.
Okay.
Yeah, don't jump in on your own, Livy. Nobody likes a hero. You'll end up dead. You're fragile.
We kind of need you. Like, you've saved us so many times.
We've all saved each other, but we need to rest, and I agree with that. But if someone's in danger in there, then we can't hesitate.
We don't plan to.
I don't know. They're not our problem.
Oh, but
We mi-
I do agree. It is good to at least try and help people.
We might get a reward if they're missing and we return them. There might be a reward.
Yeah.
That is
And
another
if they're, if they look really weird, no one's ever seen one of them before, we might be able to sell them.
That sounds like slavery.
No. Livy's going to put hands to her head, and then she's going to think to herself, actually, we can argue this afterwards, because the main thing is everyone's in agreement to help them if they're in danger.
I'm
We
not
can
in
argue
agreement.
the semantics.
I'll put my hand up now. I'm in no agreement. I'm sorry.
This is what Livy's like thinking to herself.
I'm gonna go lie down in the corner.
I am in no agreement. You said that the first priority here was the children, and now you want to jump through and help this two-legged fuck with horns? Are you serious? I thought the children were the important part.
This might be
You might know
related
where
to
they
the
are.
children.
Nobody knows where the fuck they are, and nobody knows if it's related to the child.
Should
Well, it
start
might be.
mending the other mirrors while we rest, so then we can see if we can find the children in one of them.
And if this Sebastian prick has captured him, let's piss him off by rescuing him. Would you like to piss off that prick? I think you do.
I don't know.
He might know something about Vivian as well.
I don't know who's actually pissed me off more, this group or him at this point.
I'm offended.
You should be.
I've done nothing.
Well, exactly.
In fact, you're the one that poisoned me with your sweet to turn me blue.
I did not.
Yes, you did.
No. I
didn't have you down as a liar.
The sweets did it, not me. I didn't
You
make
gave
the
me the
sweets.
sweet. If you hadn't given me the sweets, I would have turned blue.
Well, you should be a fat bastard and take sweets for strangers. Lesson learned.
What? I didn't realise you would be lying to me.
I didn't lie. I didn't say they wouldn't turn you blue. You never asked.
I see. We're going to play these games, aren't we?
I'm just saying. For a group that want to be selfish because we're all here to vault hunt, we seem to be very friendly and very open to helping many other people. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've lost fucking 2 people being in this group. So, selfishly, I want to put myself first other than every other fucker on this planet. Because I've already lost 2.
Moose is going to be like, where did you lose them?
Moose?
Yeah. Was one of them one of the guys you just dumped out on that rooftop in the middle of the city in the heat?
Yeah, he spoke to me in a dream and said he just felt needed to be free, so I just, locked him off.
Left him for the vultures.
Yeah. That's what he would have wanted. He was a free man. And the other one was just a pile of dust. I've got a set of bones for him. Really? Dice? Bones? Trinkets? Whatever the fuck you want to call them.
Was it 2 little gemstone kind of ball things?
Mm-hmm.
The things you used to tell the future with.
Yeah.
Can we rest rather than argue?
That's fine.
We can argue and rest.
Yeah, I'm going to take a comfy seat though. I'm going to go sit through here. Next to the fireplace.
Okay. We're coming to agreement. Somewhat. If you're all taking a short rest, do so.
Yes.
Because that is absolutely fine. That took a long time to discuss. Almost as long as how do we divide this money. Which I'm still not convinced that we've all decided that bit.
Nice.
Can I use my arcane recovery to gain a spell slot, please? Level 3, I think I'm going to go for.
So, is the room in put in darkness, or we omitted that idea?
If there are any candles in here, I'm going to put them out, and then I'll close that door if I can.
Yeah, of course you can.
Just to make it totally dark, and I will sit in here in the darkness, just watching through the mirror.
So, as the hour goes round, you stare into the mirror, and for that time, you probably perceive there is no alternative way into the room. You can't see any doorways or anything, so you get comfortable to the fact that it's probably going to be okay. Well, not for the person inside, that's something to find out later. But as the hour passes, you all feel a little bit more rested. Maybe not relaxed, certainly not relaxed in any way. As the hour ends, I say most, if not all of you, except Jinx, will hear a commotion, and it's coming from what appears to be outside, like in the grounds. Like you can hear it through the walls, like several, maybe a couple of dozen pairs of voices, like angry, fighting. It's not really clear. The wall's quite thick, but there's something going on outside.
Anyone else hear that?
Yes, I can hear that. That is not the best sound to have.
Do we get to a window and check that out, or do we focus on this person in here?
I say let's go through the mirror.
Were there any windows in this like circular room?
No. Boxed off.
Did Star do the other mirrors or not?
Tell me. Start.
Dan's having issues with the old Tinternet, so he may not be here.
I can kind of hear little I literally heard someone say "star" with a question mark, and that was kind of it. I think.
Are you fixing mirrors?
I've literally just yeah. I'll continue with fixing them. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I'm trying to fix them up.
So they will have been done in the short rest as well. The second room, the third, that's been repaired again with the cages along the walls. Seems to be a couple of people caged up, in two of them at least. And then the third, final room with the singular mirror at the end seems empty. It's just mostly filled with candlelight and just one singular mirror.
Really?
Don't like the idea of the cages.
I don't like the idea of that empty room with the single mirror. That freaks me out the most.
Well, that sounds like a intermediate room.
Yeah.
Which means there's probably another room filled with mirrors.
What if we light the books and throw them through that mirror? Step far to that room if you don't like it.
I think we need to decide an order of things. Someone currently tied up in some kind of pentagram, maybe a ritual circle of some kind. Mm-hmm. There are people in cages, and there's loud, almost fighting noises outside.
Yeah. Is there any doors in the room that's got cages?
I'll say they're all identical rooms. So, like the one with the ritual, the woman in it, they're all singular box rooms, and it appears to be the only entrance is this mirror.
Mirror. Okay, cool. Well, I say we jump in, open the cages, bring them all out, then we go in and deal with the ritual in case that's a trap written on the floor rather than anything else.
Yeah.
Okay. Agreed.
I feel like the mirror man that we beat up was probably the guard dog. So I'm a little bit more confident that there's not more traps in there, especially if we just manage to go in there and grab all that gold and that one ingot.
I'll add as well, since you've had a short rest, those who picked up items. So, Livy, yours is a ring of mind shielding.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Jinx, your cloak is a cloak of protection.
Nice.
Fantastic.
Sorry, derailed.
Thank you.
So what do we? So we think cages, then woman. She's fine.
Yeah, I like that order best.
Yeah.
Cage room first. Okay, who's going in?
Be all right.
I mean, Moose will just dive through. Yeah, why not? Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go for it.
Anyone
That'd be
staying
fun.
out here to guard
Sasha,
our
guard the
only
door.
access point?
If anything kicks off, she'll hold it for I don't know, a few seconds. Give us a chance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just getting you all. As you all step through one by one in this very cozy, confined boxed room with cages. So the room's dimly lit with iron cages lining the walls from ceiling to floor. A few cages hang from the ceiling on chains. The air smells of rust, sweat. There are scratches and claw marks, and you notice a couple of familiar faces.
Timmy and the cowgirl. Right, let's release them quick. Come on. Who's good at locks?
I'm not trying
Yeah,
to be
can we-
pedantic, but Jinx wasn't in that room. She was on the couch, on the sofa, and nobody went to get her. Just to point that out.
We would have. We
Just,
would have.
Delete.
Yeah. I also didn't agree to going to help.
There you go. Yeah, behind
Thank
the
you. You put me back on my chair.
It's alright, she can be lookout. It's fine.
These cages, are they locked?
They appear so, and you see, yes, Lita is in one of them. She looks bruised, a little bit emaciated, but she's just about very glad to see the rest of you. And then, yes, there's Tim at the other. He doesn't look that bad comparatively.
I'll give Lita some of my food. I've got some stuff I bought from the
Oh my
market.
god, Nim's giving her food.
Wow.
Thank the
Child,
gods.
Come on.
Special.
Well, don't thank them. We're the ones that did it.
Have you found Mina? Have you seen her?
Not
What
yet.
does she look like?
One step at a time.
Just get me out. I think I was next.
Next.
Well, you are next,
Open the
correct.
store.
And then I'm going to break out my crowbar.
Do you know what they're doing?
Feeding on us.
Yeah.
I don't know what they're doing with my daughter. I think they took her before I arrived. With a crowbar, you will crack the lock off the cage.
You are
Don't forget
most
to-
welcome.
Thank you so much.
Through the mirror. Say hello to the bunny.
While
Just yeah.
I was going to say, while Moose was working on Lita, Sephi would have been trying to pick the lock on Tim's cage.
Yeah, go ahead. I think we said sleight of hand, didn't we? Yeah.
Yeah. At 19.
Yeah, that'll do. You're a bit more deft and not less brute force than Moose, and do the same thing. Tim tries to get to his feet, but he is struggling.
Oh, she'll help him up.
Oh, thank you. Oh, where am I? Oh, no, I
Nearly
remember.
home. Come with us, you'll be okay.
Last I remember was in that tavern you guys sent me to.
Yeah, starting to think that was a bad idea. Sorry, Tim.
I don't care, just let's go. Let's go home.
Should we warn them about the Duskfire drinking stuff? And Well, let's go back to the Jinx in that room. Make sure she's all right.
Is this room just cages? Are there any boxes in here that maybe look like it's used for storage?
No, it literally just looks like it's to hold people rather than items.
Okay, cool.
Are there any items possibly left behind by anyone that would have been in here? Trinkets, teddies, scraps of clothing, maybe like torn. Something recognisable.
There would be I think we described a teddy bear. That's I can't remember the specific. I think it was just a small bear.
Yeah,
It was an owl bear.
Yeah,
Owlbear.
yeah, maybe that. Yeah,
Owlbear?
in one of the cages.
Okay.
Can we grab it? Can we grab that owl bear? Grab the teddy?
Yeah, I'll say you won't even have to open it because you can pull it through the bars.
We'll take that.
Right, let's see if I can paste you back on the main floor. Because paste is funny on here. I just want it to bring Lita and Tim. There we go.
Come on.
Oh god, let's not double up on everyone. Thinks you see nothing, you're fine, don't worry about it, it's not double of everyone.
Yeah.
Don't mind that.
Jinx fights everyone as everyone's doubled.
Or even worse, gives them more sweets.
I think that is the right amount of people.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Okay. Do you know, in the one that's just another mirror, so where you look in, it's a room, and then there's just a mirror on the other side. Does that room have any light in it?
Mm-hmm.
So it's lit?
Yes, it was candlelight. Many, many candles.
Okay.
Didn't we help Devil Dude?
Well, whatever it is, someone's obviously lighting the bloody candles for someone, so we should keep an eye on that room as we're dealing with what we got to do.
Tim's going to see Sasha, and he's going to make a bolt for the other room and hide behind the chair.
Oh.
Lol. Sasha, go and give him this.
No.
And
Please
I'm going to
stop
give him
it.
the rat to give to Sasha for Sasha to go and give him the rat.
What the clockwork one?
Oh, God.
Moose, he's traumatized enough.
I give you.
Oh, that's funny. It's called character building.
You would see this.
No, hello, Tim.
There's a thing. There's a thing.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just Sasha. She just makes noises. She's just obnoxious. Don't worry about
What's
it.
the Sasha?
That thing. She'll turn around and point at the corpse. That is Sasha. She's not going to eat you. Don't stress.
Is he going?
She's harmless.
It's giving me a thing. Why is he giving me a toy?
The toy rat. Entertain yourself.
He will not try to get it. Just stay behind the chair as much as he can.
Oh, cracking. Absolutely cracking. Nice. That's how they do
Trauma
it.
successfully induced.
Right. That's it. Which one are we going for? We're going for woman in pentagram?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just going to shout through to Jinx that we're going into the woman with the pentagram. Do you want to keep an eye on these two, or do you want to come in? I'm sure Sasha could watch them, but I'm not sure how comfortable they are with them.
Ah, yes, because Sasha's the protective type.
Leetard steps into the room, pushed Sasha out of the way, and put like a physical block between them both.
It's like reaching through with the toy. Well, take it.
No, I don't think so. Well, I'm going to put people through to the room if we are. Jinx, you'll just go black because this will save me separating them on. Don't mind. So, the room has a horrible smell of decay in it. There is bloodstains everywhere. There's markings and scratchings on the walls. There are what appear to be bodies bound in tarpaulin and rope. And this woman who's at the centre. Fucking... I knew this was coming. Just get it over with.
What's she bound by?
Manacles.
Well, I think this is going to be more for you, Sephi.
Yeah. I don't think we're who you were expecting. We're not here to do any of this. And Sephi just gestures at the corpses around the room. We're more a rescue party.
As Sephi's
me a
playing
persuasion
this,
check?
pulling out a dagger.
Oh god.
Oh, if you're pulling out a dagger, do a disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll again then. I mean, the first one was not good, so that's a 3.
Yeah. And she'll look at you. She can't really raise her head because her neck is like manacled also to the floor. I don't think you're the type to try that one. Just fucking end it.
Will you just go and deal with her? I'm just going to deal with this.
You could do with being nicer to people, Moose. Sephi just says as she goes over and she's going to try and pick the locks on the manacles.
She'll close her eyes as she's probably expecting the worst, but you can do me some. It'll be sort of 3 sleight of hands, 2 manacles for the wrists and 1 for the neck.
Okay.
Whilst Yeah, sorry, go on.
Oh, sorry, you go first.
I was going to say, while she's doing her thing, Moose is just going to cut a small hole in these bundled tarps and just see what's inside.
You will find very withered husks of people. They were humanoid, but their skin's so dried up. There is no eyes in the sockets. There is no moisture or life in them at any kind.
Mm.
While everyone's doing that, could Livy have a look without disturbing the markings on the floor and try and figure out what this was for?
Sure, do me. I think we can go real Arcana on this one. Yeah, Arcana again.
I'm going to put guidance on myself again. Arcana.
Oh, 27.
Okay, good. So
Say
dirty
you will
20.
unlock the manacles as well.
I'm going to do a D4 anyway, just to bring that up some more. So great. 24, dirty 24.
So, it's very ritualistic from a first glance, and it makes sense the sort of room and environment you're in, but there's more to it. This is not someone who's been put here for sacrifice. This looks like this person who's been put here for a purpose other than death.
Libby's going to... Yep.
Go on.
I was just going to say Libby's going to look to the woman, or to the person laying down and say, what's your name?
As the last manacle will click, she'll like sit upright and just sort of like massaging it. I'm a martyr, and I assume you're all my saviors.
Well, on some level, maybe if we can all get out of here. You said you knew this was coming. these markings are a bit more than simply sacrifice. What did you think we were here to do?
Put me out of my misery. I don't think there's more to it. I think they already achieved. I'm not really sure who achieved what they wanted. They used me and they did something.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. Didn't explain to me, but she's very uncomfortable just saying much. Probably use the power I have to do something awful.
Were you living in a bedroom that was hidden, by any chance?
You mean my cell? Yeah. I've been here for quite some time.
Knew it. We're the best. We're all the best.
Well, did they do anything whilst you were in your room?
No, they just kept me in there. They threw food through the door every now and again, and not until hours ago, I'm not quite sure how long ago, I was dragged into this room, stuck on the floor, and left.
What are they using you for, or used you for?
I don't know. They could use me for a great many things, and this sort of, she looks around the markings on the floor, this sort of blood magic, suppose they could have used me as a conduit for something.
Mm-hmm.
Could that be turning everyone who drinks, let's say, a certain kind of wine into terrifying creatures that just want to kill everything?
That sounds oddly specific, but I suppose so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're about to tell me that's what's happened, aren't you?
Kinda.
Yeah.
Could you tell us who these people are?
Fanatics, cultists,
Who's
fucking
in charge?
brain-dead morons as far as I'm concerned. There was one in red robes, an older man. I think his name was Gregor. They all fucking followed him like, pardon the pun, like sheep to the lamb to the slaughter.
So he's still around then?
I've not seen him for a few, but I assume so.
Let's get a martyr out of here, shall we?
Well, yeah, let's leave. All these have been drained, by the way. All been drained. Here's a thought, just before we do leave. What if this little ritual circle here turns people into, you?
That's not how this works. There's only one of me. Trust me.
I wasn't talking to you.
Sorry.
All right, little man.
Oh, you mean me?
Mhm,
Do you, Moose?
Mhm. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
That's why I didn't trust
I
you when you
know.
came in.
Ah. Well, looks can be deceptive.
Trust me, honey, I know exactly how that feels.
I mean, apparently, I don't know, I'm kind of like them, but I'm kind of not. Apparently, Sebastian didn't think I was anything like them. I can, I make it a point not to, drink people.
Well, I'm glad of your life choices.
Will we get out of here?
Yes, please. Show me the bloody door. I'm gonna kick someone's head in.
Like you.
Can we just scuff the markings on the floor to break it as we leave?
Sure, yeah, and the blood magic runes and markings you can scuff enough to basic display site. I don't think that's going to work, hon. I think whatever they've done has already happened.
Maybe, but better safe than sorry, I think.
Fair enough. You seem the cautious type.
There we go.
Bye! And the five of you and Amata step through back into the portal gallery. She sort of like stretches herself and like bit of cracks coming from her body as she's just getting some exercise back in. I don't know about leaving just yet. I kind of want to get some payback.
Yes, loving all of that. Loving that energy. That's what we need.
I don't know the way around, if you want to lead the way.
Well, we've got several options at the moment. There's this final portal in this room which leads to a much larger mirror that we're quite unsure about. There was an altercation outside that we're not sure about. And we believe there's still children missing within this manor, possibly maybe in the basement, because I believe that's the only floor we haven't looked at. So there's still 3 routes we can take at the moment.
Well, let's go fuck up some cultists.
Yes.
Either way.
Okay, guys. Basement or weird mirror room?
Well, I can't see what's the issue with just popping in to have a look in the weird mirror room for 5 seconds. Have a look through the other mirror to see if it leads anywhere. Maybe it leads to the basement.
Excellent. Do we have a volunteer?
I'll give it a go. I'll just pop in. It'll be fine.
Okay, sure. Definitely regret. So this was going to be easy when it was one map, so back and forthing is killing me a bit, but we'll persevere. Moose, there you go. I do want you to see things, so I don't want to cheat that out. That's the wrong room.
Oh, pressing.
And there you are. Box room with a single large mirror at one end.
Oh, I can't move. I'm just moving them.
Can you do it?
There we go. No, why can I? Oh, she pressed the wrong button. I'm just going to walk up to the mirror and have a look inside.
Do me a religion roll.
Baby girl, stop it. Religion. Really? Oh my god.
Very good. So as you get closest to the mirror, it is just darkness, so there's no reflection of the room, the candlelight yourself. And you step closer and look closer, and very, very faint specks of cyan glowing light is in maybe 60 foot. It seems like a very far distance into the darkness.
Okay.
And then the 2 lights become 4, and the 4 lights become 6, all parallel to each other. And you can see now these are eyes.
Oh my god.
As before you can go further, past the eyes are large spindle spider legs. 1, 2, 3, coming closer and closer, and this thing is much, much bigger. It wasn't far away. It was very, very far away, and this thing's huge, and as it comes closer to you, your religion rolls quite well. And this will be Zaya, the image of Fate Weaver. And as it gets closer, one of its claws slashes out at the glass and cracks it. And you see nothing more.
Ooh. Okay. Lovely. I'll go back and tell everybody.
I'll also add. Nah, your religion roll's fine. Don't worry. I'll not do anything else. And I'll put you back on the floor.
How you doing, miss?
Well, I saw a giant spider that looked like a certain sort of weaver of fate, and they smashed the mirror. I don't think they liked the fact that I was looking at them. But that does tell us that whoever's in here has been dealing with big, horrible, demigod creatures or god creatures. And I think it's not happy that we know about whatever it is that we know about. Not that we know about a lot.
We know spiders drink fluids like vampires. Well, not like vampires, but that might explain what the kids are being used for.
Oh, yeah. And the corpses that have been drained.
Yeah. And Marta, any ideas on this giant spider thing? Silent type, huh?
Is anyone proficient in religion?
I hope our cleric is.
No.
No.
I've got a +5, but I'm not proficient.
I'm proficient. I'm +2, and I'm proficient.
If you could do as a roll of religion, now you've been told the name.
Okay. 17.
So, from what you can remember from textbooks and religious books in your home, Zaya is in fact a god.
How? I can't imagine an actual god, a deity, willingly. Maybe they're trapped? Like maybe. Moose, what exactly happened when you saw this being?
It ran over and smashed the mirror.
I mean, maybe.
I will post in the Discord what you saw as well.
I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe it wasn't trying to slash it yourself. Maybe it's trapped in that mirror.
Sorry?
Maybe it's trapped in that mirror. This is a deity. And the gods don't. They play games with us, certainly, but they don't tend to remain still in our realm. They have their own realm. They flit in and out as they wish.
Oh, maybe that mirror was a way into its realm and it didn't want me to come in, so it closed it.
Maybe.
As you say, if this is an actual god, I can't see some guy who's struggling to get a city to kill itself entrapping it. So if anything, it's probably its idea and it's having a hell of a time.
This is much bigger than we thought if gods are involved.
Maybe we should go talk to that Valerie. Get some more info if we can.
Yeah. I mean, if her ex-husband, widower, is still around, maybe she'll be happy to to deal some dirt on him.
Yeah, Gregor. That's
Yeah.
what we find out about. I agree. What a good idea.
I'm being honest. I feel like we should attempt to talk to this deity.
Smash the mirror. I don't think it wants to talk.
Is the mirror entirely smashed, or did it just slash at the mirror?
Well, it stopped working, and then I couldn't see, so no idea.
I mean, if it's a god, you could probably try praying to it if you were desperate enough.
What are we talking
Maybe
about?
I could try to pray to Nocturne at some point and get some guidance. Never mind then. Maybe we'll reflect on this strange occurrence later.
What's the crack? What's going on?
You woke him up? Sorry, did we wake you up?
I've not been asleep the whole time. I've been chilling. That fire's lovely. Warm on the toe beans.
There's a big spider you need to go smash at some point.
I think the fuck not.
Right, I think we should talk to Vivian. But what do I know? Or we should go see that chef again and get some nice more dinner.
Yeah, Vivian, and then will we try and find the basement?
Yes.
Cool. I didn't speak to her last time, so I have no idea where she is.
She's in the theatre.
If you guys... Cool.
Yeah, that was
lead the
me.
way.
Well, now we have a heading. I think that'd be a lovely time to have a little break, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We got a plan of action I can work with. What are we on? 25 past, so 10 minutes. 25 2.
Okay.
Cool.
We'll pick this up.
Or maybe we can give it to the hag woman to look after.
Oh no, don't put them in there. That's just torture.
Well, hear me out. I was thinking what we could do is a crazy idea. Is we put them all into one of these mirror rooms. Throw them some cushions, make it comfortable. So they can go wild, and then we smash up the mirror this side, and we take it with us. And then once we're all happy and they're going to survive, we then build the mirror again, and then they can come through.
Yeah, and if we all die, they will starve to death in the room with no food or water.
I'm going to point out something wild. Come with me. Come here. Follow me. Come here. Come here. Come here. Watch this. Let me show you this magic trick, right?
I'm actually
open this door, right? And if we all come out into this hallway, right? Come on, come see. Come see. Feast your eyes on this bad boy. Come here. Come.
Okay.
And she's going to point down. There's the front door. Right there. Right down there.
So you want to send them into the violence outside? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay,
Do you remember all the people trying to kill each other outside?
No, actually, I wasn't there. I wasn't even in the room when I didn't even know there was anything happening outside.
No. Like what we had to get through to get here. All the people who had drunk the wine, ripping the shit out of each other.
Okay, but no one has any evidence that that's still happening at this current moment.
You risk the kids just in case it stops.
Also, if they know it's happening, they know how to avoid it. Look at the size of Lita. She can handle herself. Look at the size of her.
Look at the size of Tim.
Yeah, she can carry Tim. Or we send them down the grate and tell them where to go, what to avoid. They've got plenty of places to hide. They know the city. They live here.
As much as I would like to be here and kick some heads in, I can get them out if I must.
See? It is not our problem to protect every person in this goddamn shithole. We're not here to protect people in this shithole. We're here to get the rat catcher to stop him from ruining the rest of this city. That's the objective. No point in putting them in the mirror for somebody to, go into the mirror and take them. Or, because, Sebastian's still watching everything. He would know where they are. So leaving them in the building is probably the worst decision. Moose, why are you still fucking walking? Stop! Right now!
I think Jinx's
There
idea
goes. Oh, let's not talk to Jinx no more. Get them the fuck out of this building. Goat woman, wherever you came from, take Lita, take Tim, and get the fuck out of this building. Right now. Get out.
You sort of made your mind. There's no point in continuing that conversation.
Amata's probably going to look at the rest of you like, is this what we want me to do? Or I have no idea why everyone is so angry, but I'm going to assume this building's fucked with them.
I'm angry for
Yeah. She's been through a lot recently.
Yeah. No, I get it.
And if you want to batter some heads, you could batter the ones outside. Easy Aussie. You don't need to be in here to do it. You'll get stuck back in there again. So please, take the stairs and take the exit.
Last place that we were that was safe was the temple. It might, as far as we're aware, it's still safe if you want a heading.
Just catch me up. So I've not been fully here. So the people outside, they're crazy. They're manic. Are they that strong?
Some are manic, not everyone. And no, they're not that bad. It's just normal, average people.
Are they susceptible to spells?
Yes. Looks at spellcaster Livy. Can't answer that question myself. I don't do it.
It appears that they're susceptible to how they would have been susceptible to just their feral. Although if we think it's linked to the ritual they were going to put you under, then maybe not anymore. I think it's manageable if you don't get surrounded.
All I need to know is a fireball going to kill them or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I've got this. And she'll go back, look at the room. You two stay close behind me, but I say about 10 feet behind. I'll deal with the rest. I think they'd probably look at each other like, the bossy lady. Okay, we'll do what she says. And make their way down the spiral staircase. Oh, I appear to have taken someone's name for a room, but never mind.
Give me that name. It's mine.
There you go. Put it back.
Once they've left for the front door, that's when I'll move. In case something decided to get them in the hallway. That's when I'll move. There. Problem solved, ladies.
Is anyone, if anyone were to pay attention as they went down the stairs, there's very quickly followed by an eldritch explosion as you see her casting some form of eldritch blast at the doorway and knocking them well off their hinges. Right, you fuckers! Come here!
Nice. I like her.
What a woman.
Mm. She does seem interesting.
Winding me up.
Right, where's this theatre then?
No, it's down here.
Yeah, don't get up on stage though.
Ah, you scared me. Anyway.
Well,
Oh,
are we?
do you think we should take seats this time?
Absolutely.
I think it's a better idea.
Not going to be one of the cool kids at the back of the room.
Come in and take a seat, I guess, and then I guess she'll show up when she feels like it.
I don't know if you can hear me, Dan, but I'll just drag your character along and hope that's what you want.
We put him in a safe place at the back.
Livy's gonna sit like a goody two shoes, front row, in the
Yeah.
middle.
As you all take your seats,
Moose, come to the back. We can throw stuff at the people in the front.
make yourselves comfortable. The visage that was seen briefly at the front of the room makes itself known, a ghostly apparition of Lady Vivienne. Why, thank you, such a perfect audience. How is everyone doing?
Yay! Brilliant!
Have you learned of my house? Have you learned of my story?
We've learned a few things.
Good. Maybe you can answer some questions and maybe I could help you. You know, from one performer to another.
Yes, quite. I'm gonna sit literally in front of my chair and I'm gonna lean like a man on my legs.
I have some poetry. Once I trusted, once I loved, my heart he held in sway, but in the dark he turned his back and left me to decay. Who was this man whose name I curse, whose blood is stained with lies? Who led me to this endless night beneath the starless skies? And she stays patient and still on the stage.
It's gotta be that bastard Gregor, right?
Gregory.
Yeah, Gregor. Heard he was a right cunt.
Yeah, the worst kind of cunt.
She puts like her finger to her nose and points at you. That's absolutely spot on. So you've met my darling husband, or at least know of him. If you bump into him, feel free to bash his head in.
Excellent.
Already on the to-do list.
Yes.
Wonderful. So you've done so well. Let's see. A melody so sweet and pure, now broken by despair. What instrument will silence it and end this painful air?
Sorry, one more time, please. My ears are getting old.
Sorry, I'm not enunciated. It's been a long time. A melody so sweet and pure, now broken by despair. What instrument will silence it and end this painful air?
I'm gonna look at Livy. Do you remember hearing anything about an instrument? Because the only thing I can think of is her vocal cords.
Yeah, she's gonna nod and just whisper to Jinx. Yes, I heard about a fantastic singing voice, but I don't recall an instrument.
I'm sure we've seen a few instruments. One of them was the piano downstairs, and then I think we saw like an organ of some sort, or was it a harp, or I can't remember.
Would it perhaps be a piano accompanied by your stunning singing voice?
Oh no, my dear, I'm afraid not. The only instrument that will silence it is revenge, I'm afraid. Never mind. We'll go for one more and see if you can hit the mark. Last chance. What weapon or curse combined to make my torment cease, and grant me justice, bring him low, and finally grant me peace?
You know, this is a lot harder than I thought it was going to be.
Is it us? Can we be the weapon?
Don't be silly.
No, is it his death?
It's not a weapon, though, is it?
Yeah, and the other one wasn't an instrument either. It was revenge.
No, yeah.
Something to bring her peace. A weapon to end, so she can rest.
I'd say his death, really. Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, go on, I ain't saying it this time.
Sasha, say his death. Yeah, good.
Oh, the death of your bloody husband!
Oh, I would love to see that. Tell you what, you make it happen. You know the way to end this pain, with curses strong and bloodstains lane. I think you've done well enough. I'll not set the dogs on you. I will aid. You'll all feel a faint shiver of cold for a moment, but then it becomes a little bit more like your hearts palpitate a little bit more and a little bit more lively, and you're all going to get inspiration. That's the word. There we go. If you were so kind as to head to the basement and meet my darling husband. He's not alone. There's quite a few people in the house that aren't welcome. Fanatics. There's even a pet. There's really big, ugly hunchback.
Do you know if they go outside during the day at all?
Oh, I feel they roam the grounds and the cities as their heart content. I don't think the sun bothers them.
If I may, is Malachi with them?
Oh, that awful, awful artist playing his stupid little flute. He's somewhere in the house, I'm sure, but he's somewhere hidden. I can't quite tell. Sounds below, though.
Do you know if the remainder of the children are below as well?
Oh, I feel that there's only one child left in this house, and she is just a little horned, furry little lass. They've got her secluded somewhere. There is a well in my garden. Below the well is a cavern. I feel as she's near there.
Well.
Thank you.
I'm going to give her a little clap, a little applause. Thank you, Vivian.
You're going
Thank you.
to give her the clap?
Yes.
You're so kind. Ta-ta.
I'm going to elbow Livy. Well, are you going to offer that locket, or...?
Yes. Oh, yes, yes. And Livy will pull out the locket and look to Vivian and say, we found this, and it's a beautiful picture of yourself inside, and it didn't feel right to keep because it's yours. Is there somewhere you would like me to place this for you?
Oh no, my dear, I've long since passed this mortal coil. I don't need earthly possessions. Feel free to take it.
If you're certain, would you like
Oh,
the
yes.
picture back at least?
No, there's plenty of them in these halls. I don't need that one, thank you.
And then Livy will nod and pocket the locket again. Make a little bow as she stands and lightly leaves the theatre.
And she will simply fade and shimmer and not appear there no more.
Oh, I know we have our task, but I think we should find Peter's little girl first. Get her out, and then we can carry on.
The problem is, now that Amat is gone with Lita and Tim, we don't have a safe way to get her out until we deal with the fuckers in the basement.
Well, we could just make sure she's alive in the well, and if we have to, just leave her there.
No,
Yeah.
How are we even getting down the well? The only person that could fit in a bucket is Moose. And even
I mean, I
he's a
could
heavy fucker.
climb.
So
I
you
could just
can.
climb down. Yeah.
You're weird.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just want to at least make sure that where she is, we'll know at least what entrances and exits there are, and be able to navigate that when we go down to get rid of the threats. What I wouldn't want is to go down, start whatever we're going to start down there, and then find that someone runs and attacks her.
Well, what if the
Well, I
if an
imagine if
entrance
they're
to the cavern
keeping her
is
down the
via
well.
basement?
I imagine if they're keeping her down the well, there's a way from the well cavern to the basement. Otherwise, they have to come up and down a well every time they're dealing with it.
Okay.
And again, the problem with sending Sephi down the well, if you wanted to check out the child before we decided to go down in the basement, is if Sephi gets caught crawling around on the ceiling, she's on her own because we can't get down there.
Yeah, but she could just crawl back. No one's
I can
gonna...
run away. I'm quite fast.
Yeah. I say we risk it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll scope out the well, check she's okay, and then something.
Okay.
And where was the well?
In the garden.
In the garden.
You could see it from the windows in the hallway when we first came in. Not from the stairs.
There's an entrance to the basement in the kitchens as well.
That's if it leads to the basement. We don't actually know.
Well, it was to the pantry. There were some more servant stairs I found up the top here as well. We never explored. I opened the room, saw they were servant stairs, and then everybody else was walking past, so we left it.
That's been this dungeon in a nutshell. But I'll say you guys have the characters at least would have enough of a guys around the place to have you put to the gardens if you wish. Because that'd be nice.
If we're going down the servant stairwell.
Yeah.
Let me get you in the right spot. Load? No? Okay, cool. I'll refresh then. It's fine. They would lead, yeah. So the servant stairs go down a floor, and as you approach the bottom of it, again from your side, it seems like a normal door, but if you were to open it from the other side, it was a facade wall. Yeah, done in secret. There we go. I've loaded in. And you would have been down here, almost. Some of you might be in a door that you're not supposed to be, but there you go.
Right, how did we get outside?
We know what this door is.
It's another door we took
The
in.
end.
That door is
That's
another
what's
door
supposed
that
to
we
be.
walked in from where we were chatting to
There's
Sebastian.
the garden up here, isn't there? There's the door up here, I remember.
This,
The garden.
yeah, didn't Sephi find a garden?
I thought it was like out to the side.
It's up here.
Yeah.
Oh,
And there you have it. Very nice garden with a large conservatory and a fountain. Well,
Well, lucky that someone labelled the doors.
Alright. Well, there's the well.
It's a fountain.
it's buff. For the sake of this map.
Fair enough.
We'll be back. And Sephi will just skitter on down the side of the well.
Well, what I'll say, since you guys know what you're looking for anyway, there is a trap door that's hidden by some bushes besides the well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell Sephi, we'll use it and then we'll trick her and we'll meet her there.
But let me know, who's going down first or how they're going down, whatever.
Livy
should
would
order.
be quite keen to check on the child, so yeah, she would follow pretty much immediately.
Yeah, I'll be behind Livy.
Just as we go, I'm going to make sure that this bad boy is activated, just in case anyone's, around. Hearing out for thoughts that's a thing.
What's the range?
It's
Is it
30 feet from me, yeah.
Let me just see what that encompasses. No, I don't think you get the front of the house, do you? No, never mind, carry on. But I will get you to the basement. You all will probably be in that box room, but I will resituate you. I don't know why I'm putting Dan in first. Never mind.
He's our meat shield. He's got plot armor at the minute.
As you make your way down, it goes into a shallow pool, which the bottom of the well seems to pull the water from, into a cavernous area.
Any doors?
Seems like it's all been dug out.
I'm gonna go down here.
What I'll say as well, some of these are hidden, but you're on the right side of things, so I will reveal them. There we go.
Entryway here.
If I was a captive, where would I be?
I found a door.
I'll say, because I've had two people wander in the right place, Livy and Sephi, could you do me survival checks?
Yes.
I'm going to. No, I won't cast guidance. That's hopefully be decent. No, it won't be decent.
22.
So the rocks, so there's mounds of rocks everywhere, which look like they've just been dumped as they've been excavated and digging the mines. The northern mound of rocks seem a bit more fresher, like they've been placed recently.
Zephy will go over to them. Do they look... Is it like sort of... Does it look placed? Does it look deliberate? Or does it look like a cave-in?
Oh, it seems like... Yeah, more of a barricade than a cave-in.
Does it seem like the rocks are movable? Could we clear a path through them, or are they like too big and cumbersome?
It'd take you a few minutes if you worked as a team, but yeah, you could move them.
Guys, do you want to give me a hand with these rocks? Looking at you, Jinx, with those muscles.
Hell yeah.
So everyone involved, do me athletics, why not? See who's doing the heavy lifting.
I think we can guess.
No.
I
Did
got
I say otherwise?
a dirty 20.
Nice.
Libby's got a bit of motivation. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, take you maybe just a couple of minutes, not really that long, and Livy's doing a lot of the legwork, and Jinx, maybe your mindset's probably just not into it as the rest, but as you do, you will cover what appears to be a hidden door in a wall face.
Okay, I think just... Yeah, we gotta check this out. Livy's going to open the door.
Okay.
Okay.
So as you open the room, cautiously, it is not much bigger. There's a single lamp, light brazier light in the room. You see against a bed, a little girl with large cow-like ears and horns. Her eyes aren't open. Also in the room are two human figures, and I will ask for initiative because they look like they're going to attack you.
Yeah. We don't care. Poor child is unconscious on the bed. Nim, you've still got advantage. $16.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, and Livy.
Sorry, John.
It's alright.
I got
That's
my
not
best
very much better, so.
21 for some reason.
Yeah, gotcha. Got these two. Right. Oh, top of the round. Nim.
Can't see anything. So 5, 10. Oh dear. What the fuck is that? 10, 15. Okay, I'm going to twat this guy with the booming blade.
They've got a mask on and a black cloak.
No, I'm not. That'll learn him.
No, afraid not.
That'll learn him though. Okay, that's me.
Dodging out of the way. Jinx.
Hey. 10, 20, 25. Hello.
I heard the girl.
Would you like me to swing at this one here?
You may.
Alright, let's go reckless. 23.
Oh, yes, certainly.
Terrible damage. Go reckless.
Seems you hit them quite easily, though. They don't seem to be armoured.
Oh, lovely. Jesus fucking Christ. How about 15?
15's fine.
Fantastic. We're on the same level then. Shit damage again!
5. 2 nasty slashes. Not saying anything back to you.
No, that's fine. That's me.
Livy.
I'm going to do Sacred Flame on this guy, the red-robed guy in the background.
Yes.
So I have a dex save of 14, please.
Dex 16.
Oh, yeah, so yeah, it doesn't get any damage, it passes.
Red robed.
I am gonna move. I'm gonna kind of gently get over the bed so I can be on this other side to help protect. Can't remember her name, but help protect the little girl.
Mina,
that's it.
Okay. We have the black robed cultist who has an option of 2 people, so let's see what we want to do. I'm going to go for an attempt to inflict wounds on... Jinx! Melee spell attack, so that's a dirty 20.
Yeah.
This is necrotic damage.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not raging anyway at the moment. Ow.
19.
Yeah.
As it reaches out and touches you, and just rot and decay starts to form on your arm.
Ew.
Nice.
Remain silent. Sephi.
Cool. Gonna come in the room. Did someone say Mina was unconscious or?
Her eyes
Yeah,
are
her eyes
closed.
Okay. Gonna see that. Gonna see the 2 figures in the room, and just this, like the kind of rage that isn't simmering. It's a calm, icy cold. Kind of comes over Sephi's face, and she just goes right up close to the closest one here, which is the one in black, and she's gonna take a whack at them. Oh, crap rolls with a quarterstaff today. 13 to hit.
13 will hit though.
Ooh, okay. Rubbish damage though. 6 points of damage.
He appears bloodied.
She is going to bonus action unarmed strike. You know what? No, she's going to bonus action use a key point to do flurry of blows for 2 unarmed strikes. Is
Yep.
good in danger. Okay, so 22 to hit for the first one.
Yeah.
So let's do damage for this. 3 plus what am I adding? 6. So that is 9 points of damage on the first one. That's not so good. That's a 12 to hit.
Still good.
Oh, okay. So D4 again. I will re-roll that because Tavern Brawler. That's better. So that's another 9 points of damage.
As your second strike clocks him, he is down for the count.
Amazing. She just turns and just glares at the remaining figure. Very, very angry, very cross.
Moose.
Aha! I see one. I see you.
Yes, you're in. And 3.
And then 8.
The 8 will do it. Do you want to do them in any special way?
I just wanted to, like, because there's a wall just there, isn't there?
Yes.
And I'm just going to smash him against the wall so he just collapses against it. Take that, you bastard.
Splats against the wall in visceral splat. Yeah, we'll go with that. Out of initiative for now.
Livy's going to immediately want to do a check on Mina and see if it's just a case of she needs healing or not.
Medicine, if you don't mind.
Yep. 22.
So they don't seem. It doesn't seem like a natural sleep. And as you check her over, there's some residue on her lips of a green liquid, and you assume that she's ingested or been forced to ingest something.
Okay. What have I got? What have I got? I'm going to cast Lesser Restoration. Just in case if it's a. So you end one condition on it: blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poison. I'm going to attempt this.
Yeah. As you cast the spell, it takes a moment, but you start to see like moving, and her legs start to feel life come to them, and her eyes open. Where's Mummy? Where's Mummy? Where's Mummy?
It's okay, Mina. Your mother sent us. And Livy's going to pull out the teddy that they picked up from the cages, and she sent us to get you out of here.
Flinch! Oh, give it. Flinch!
She hands the teddy straight over to Mina.
She squeezes it tight, and she's still extremely frightened, and you're all strangers to her, so she's trying her best to keep composure.
Mina,
I want to go home. I want to go home.
We're going to take you home. Your mother is well and safe, and we're going to bring you to her. Okay? You just have to be a little bit braver for a little bit longer. Can you do that?
Yep, I can do that. Yep.
Good. Livy's going to look to the rest of the gang like, okay, so we need to find somewhere safe for her. Don't really know what to do.
I've got a great idea. Sasha, protect.
God.
Hang on. Sophie's going to block the door for a second and turn around to Mina and say, Mina, someone's going to come into this room. Don't be scared. Look a bit scary, but they're actually quite nice. They've helped us out a lot.
Where's Sasha? Hang on.
Has Sasha still got your moose, not your moose, your robot mask on?
No, that was Fred. Fred had it.
I can put the unicorn one on her if you want.
How to bring a unicorn from a lovely elf's childhood.
Girls like unicorns. Fine.
Yeah. This thing's not going to hurt me.
Oh.
No. Sasha will guard you with her non-life.
Thank you.
Forever.
Thank
Or
you.
at least for a day.
Sasha has to do whatever he says. It's pretty cool.
And check this out. Sasha,
Really?
you have to do whatever she says. And then I'm going to tell Sasha that she has to listen to the girl and take her orders.
Sasha, touch your nose.
Good. Good.
Okay. This is kind of cool. Still want to go though.
We're going to get you home. We're going to make sure that nothing is ever going to take you away from your mother again.
She'll very tightly wrap herself around your leg.
Livy's gonna awkwardly hug her back, but not in a don't like children way, but in just like a I'm not used to this way. Just sort of probably looking at Sephi, because Sephi very clearly has got some experience with children in some way. So she's just going to kind of look to Sephi as a bit like, what do I do? While she's kind of awkwardly holding her back.
Sephi's just going to give like a kind of nod, like, go on.
And then Livy will kind of melt a bit more into the cuddle.
Is it
You're my hero.
Group hug?
Sounds like you do affection.
Hug.
Yeah. Group hug.
Okay. Well, we don't really have a safe place to leave Mina at the moment. So maybe if Mina and Sasha stay in the middle, and we, as soon as we find somewhere that we think can be secure, then we can leave them there whilst we carry on. But at the moment, this is not a secure room.
The whole building's not secure.
Oh. Let me just one moment, and I'm going to try and put my head against this door and see if I can hear anyone's thoughts on the other side.
Just do a radius for yourself. No.
No. Well, it seems pretty. No, I can't hear is the wrong word, but I can't sense anyone on the other side. Do we want to go through the door that this guy was trying to get through, or do we want to clear the other doors that we saw before we go forward?
Let's clear this out.
Yeah. At least we'll know what's right beside Mina's room.
If we go south, then we've got something up north, potentially behind us.
Okay.
Just because I'm probably reading things. You're using detect thoughts for the helmet, right?
Yes.
Don't you need to see the target?
No. It goes through walls of certain thickness and doors and so on and so forth.
The second line says something like...
There we go. I need to be able to see them to cast suggestion. I don't need to detect their thought.
When you cast spells and action nature turns or spells, you focus your mind on any one creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
It's later on. Keep reading.
Fucking powers. You don't want to probe deep because that's not what you're doing. Is that the presence of things
you can use this spell.
Yeah. Got ya. Fucking wall of fucking text. Sorry, I saw that. I was like, okay, carry on.
Right. Well, on we press.
Livy's going to stay close to Mina and Sasha.
There is a large statue of what appears to be a warrior in the corner of the room between two pillars.
Got door there.
It's a door over here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Door over here.
Come on, Mina. Tell Sasha to follow you closely. Stay with the group.
Okay.
We'll protect you.
Good man.
I trust you. You're gonna beat the bad guys.
We're going to beat them up, just you see.
Which door are we going through?
Moose is opening one as we speak, so round this corner.
Too late for that.
Oh.
Any thoughts?
Yeah,
No.
hurry up and open the bloody door.
That would be good. Oh, it's stairs.
Spiral staircase that seems to lead up.
Up. Oh, we don't care about up.
No, other way. There's one here, Moose.
Can I open this one now?
Yeah, go wild.
It's very dark and dank in here, very echoey sort of chamber.
Oh.
Hold it there. You see currently stood in the centre of the room attending to some of the tombs an elderly gentleman. He's got red robes and it's got sort of a long peat cloaked hat over the top of it. He's a very, very old looking gentleman to the point where it doesn't seem natural. And he'll turn. Oh, we've got more guests. How may I assist you?
You must be the famous Gregor, right?
I certainly am. What are you doing here?
Like Sephi said that loud enough for everyone else to
Yeah,
hear.
we covered it. Blue ivory, come on.
You know what? I'm terrible at this.
Tell him his wife sucks.
No jokes.
Yeah, we've come to stop all this shit that you're doing.
That's subtle.
She's not good at subtle.
Go
Have
ahead.
you not realised?
Go on then. Stop me.
Spiky words.
And she would move in for an attack by that point.
Okay. Well, we'll have you. We'll have a roll initiative. I will say you'll get a surprise for that bit, so you can do an opening.
Being very generous
thing.
with that, Jordan.
Yes, I am. Well, he's letting you to throw the first punch.
Like, Sephi's not Tabitha. She doesn't know what to say. He's not good with that.
Yeah, but if you were Tabitha, at least we're all behind you.
That's true.
All we're missing is Nib and Livy. Or you can just select those guys. That's cool too.
For so many.
Yeah, it was, but I wasn't adding them. I wasn't trying to anyway.
What do you mean so
However.
many? I like the sound of that.
The initiative order for a second, there were like
Don't
a
worry about
million
that.
cultists.
It does exist. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
You're scaring me, Livy.
But before all this goes off, Sephi, you were doing something.
Yep, running in for what she does best, running in for a whack. Too far.
You slip.
Core staff, there we go. I can't hit anything with this today. I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit.
No, as your quarterstaff comes through, and he simply guides it with his hand away from him, like, Jackie Chan style.
Let's go for. Do you know what she's gonna use? Well, that's the thing she applies when she hits. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Let's go for an unarmed strike.
Yes.
That's better. 25 to hit.
Yes, that's going to do.
And so on that hit, she's applying what's called favored foe.
Yes.
Yeah. So that'll be an extra D4 on the damage. So let's roll the damage. So 3 plus my 6, so that's 9 points of damage just from the normal punch, and let's do the extra D4 on top. And an extra 2 on top of that.
2. And takes the punch square in the chest, and he's just like flinch and slide a little bit off the floor, but manage to hold his composure a bit. Come now, child. You can swing better than that.
Oh, I'm gonna. Don't worry.
Well, initiative proper. Him. Sephi has made it very subtle that Gregor isn't here.
Got you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I am going to mind whip him. Can I please have a intelligence saving throw DC 15? This BT this.
We have a 24.
Okay, I think he takes half the damage. Just reading it now.
Yeah, half.
Half damage. So he'll take only 5 points of psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay, that'll be me for this turn.
Okay. Moose.
Move. So we got 5, 10, 15. Oh my god, there he is. Yeah, we'll just stick to the knuckle. 18 to hit. Yeah.
Yeah, that does. We get the 1.
And then another 5.
5 it is, yeah, it doesn't seems to be wearing robes, but something more going on.
I'm going to 15, and I'm just going to shout to Sasha to stay with the kid there. And then I'm just pointing in there. He's in there. He's in there. Off you go. He's in there.
Feel free.
And that is the end of my turn.
Yeah. Do you need to control the zombie, or?
No, I literally just... She's just going to stay with her, and that's it.
Yeah. Okay. What we got? I mean, Sephi's right here, so what am I going to do? Pulls a mace from underneath his robe, and he'll make 3 attacks.
Ooh.
The first is a natural 20. I beg your pardon. And the second 2 are 1 and a 2. So
Yeah,
just the first. But crit. So it's gonna sting. Oh!
Oh dear.
Don't worry about the 68.
God.
Don't worry about that. Let me. That's supposed to be 68, not 68. I understand the confusion, but it's still. Okay.
Jesus.
So
Oh my
let's
God.
do the math. 11, 12,
Instant
13. 13 on the damage is bludgeoning. The 36 is radiant damage. As this huge swing uppercuts you and knocks you as far back as it can.
So what, it's 13 and then 36 on top of that?
Yeah, 49 and 12.
She's down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
That was a
yeah.
crit.
My god.
Oh, that was 1 hit.
Yeah.
And then he snaps his fingers. But you won't know why. Sephi. Death save throw.
Aha. Yeah. Secret again.
That was
Remind me what it is again.
Grr.
That doesn't
GR.
help me.
/GR space
GR.
1d20.
Thank you.
Okay. Livy. You've heard someone hitting the floor.
Okay. Yeah. Moose has already told Sasha to guard Mina, so she's just going to run forward. 5, 10, 15, 5. Shite.
A lot of 8s, fucking A.
Okay. am I going to do? I'm going to do Healing Word as a bonus action. So after that, it's not much, but please take 6 HP, Sephi.
Thank you.
As my bonus action done. I'm scared.
Yeah.
Okay. There's not much I can do right now. I'd say just Sacred Flame. Can I have a dex save of 14, please?
Eight.
So a foul. So you get some damage, which is good. Please take 10 radiance damage.
Mm-hmm. See, the young lady knows radiant as well.
And with that, she'll just go, yeah, and then use her last 5 feet of movement to dip back behind the corner. Not that it will save up, but still, a little bit of cover maybe.
Mm-hmm. Jinx.
Jinx is gonna look at Mina, tell Sasha to guard the door behind you, and don't move from that spot.
Mm-hmm.
And then I shall move. There's Fairy. Why are you so... I can move 40, you cheeky cow! Fuck's sake! Hold on!
You telling your feet this, or?
Yeah. I was telling you that earlier, I didn't need to hop. Son of a bitch. I need to open my eyes.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I know, right? It's amazing. I need to really read a character sheet. But I can't reach for there. So... let's... oh, well... I'm going to try and tease this, if you'll allow. I'm going to rage.
Mm-hmm.
And with my tail, I have 10 feet reach. Can I whip him with my tail?
You can.
I shall do it. I don't think I can reckless a tail.
Except he's prone, so it helps all them all.
Yeah, I don't think I can reckless. Can you reckless a tail attack?
I mean, it's a melee attack, right?
Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. As expected.
Does not hit.
It's okay, I've got 2. I'll do it again. That was a little better.
This is saying claws. Is that supposed to say claws?
Oh, bugger! No! I mean, it's the same dice that rolls, it's just a different damage.
Okay.
That's the only difference, but
Gotcha.
I haven't rolled damage yet, so...
Yeah, second one's in.
The second
Just
one's
checking.
right. Roll the right damage for the tail. Tail damage, not claw. There we are. I need to put my rage back on.
6.
Put another 2 on top of that, please. The rage wasn't activated.
Yes, will do.
Thank you. And that's me.
I'm trying to picture a world where your rabbit. Well, I suppose it's a changed form of a rabbit tail, just like
we told you,
reaches
it's
over.
the were-rabbit, alright? It's a long, fluffy tail.
Bit of a whip to it. Okay.
Jordan, just before you continue, Dan says he can now hear and he can move. He just can't talk.
Oh, that's really useful.
If you want to put him in, because I think he's just going to Eldritch Blast anyway. But it depends on where you want to put him, because he's not been...
Yeah, sort of. I don't bot really anyone, so I'll stick him in. I'll just roll initiative and we'll go with that. Staff, you can control me and you can hear. You do your turn now. Not move your character or whatever you need to do. Because I don't
in
really
which
pilot
room we're
people.
in, so you can...
Man Star.
20, 25, 30, yeah. Yeah.
Fine, to be honest.
Yeah, he said that's all he can do, so.
Yeah. Gotcha. The back of the room, there's a door that opens up, and we'll enter a cultist. 5, 10, 25, 30, hide behind one of the tombs. What you got, buddy? Oh, you know what? What's good for the goose is good for the gander. He's going to cast Sacred Flame at you, Jinx.
Yep.
Dex save, please.
Yep. 23.
That's con, but we'll take it.
Oh, fuck's sake! I can't read!
It's still plenty
it's a
high
+2,
enough, I
so
think.
Take 4 off
Yeah,
that. Sorry.
it's still fine.
I
Yeah,
can't read today.
Don't worry.
You got danger sense anyway, so you got.
Yeah, I get advantage. That's why I rolled with advantage. It's just it's a +6 instead of a +2. That's it. I apologize. I am not doing good today.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Last move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Taking a similar position as second cultist. I'm gonna do. You know what? He's gonna cast Shield of Faith on Gregor.
What a knob.
So buff him a little bit. Nim.
Okay, I need to measure this. 20 foot square. Where's the map? 20 foot square. I'm going to drop a web on them. And do this. Come on, where are you? Where? 20 foot. Ah. I want it just to get all of them, but not Sephi, obviously. Come on.
Yeah.
Obviously,
Obviously, because it stays on the floor. Yeah, we want to see it just because we don't sticking around. Jokes.
You got that? Basically, everyone below him.
Let me get you a box. Hang on, I'll fix it. Like that?
Perfect. Everything below that. It's a dex save of 15. And if they fail, they're restrained, I think. And it's
We'll start with Gregor. It's a fail for Gregor. And his lackey's one will pass.
Okay. I think he's now restrained.
Web.
Yep, he's restrained. So crack on, guys. You're going to have some really fun killing him and the others.
It's a bit more of a better colour. I can't see it. There we go.
And I'm going to step back. No. Yes, I'm going to step back.
No.
And you are concentrating.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's me.
Moose.
Don't set fire to it, Moose. Do not set fire to it.
10, 15. At this guy who is restrained, right?
Yes.
Hey.
Right. Well, fuck this guy. But, fuck this guy in particular. Hopefully
18's
that's a hit.
good, yes.
Hit. 24 radiant damage.
Ooh. That was smart.
I missed that spell.
I mean, he's restrained anyway, so it would have been an advantage, but it's extra advantage because he's all glowy and stuff. And I'm going to go... Oh, and run away.
Gregor, who is restrained. Well, got a nice little thing for that. He is going to attempt, or at least try, to cast Freedom of Movement.
Counter spell.
Okay, it is a 4th level, so I feel you have to roll for that, right?
What a cock. But it's worth a try, right, gang?
It's always worth a try.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Right.
Oh, well. As I said, it's worth a try.
It's always worth a try. It certainly is. So we will not be restrained currently. I have to concentrate on that, don't I? I'm fairly sure. Oh no, it just happens. Okay.
Yeah, I remember that when Laz had it. It was so good.
I'm not underwater. I don't need to read that. Not supposed to need to do
does
that.
say-
So.
Okay. No, myself. Is it what you call it? Somatic? You might not be able to do it.
Verbal, somatic, material. I mean, restrained is restrained. Is not blind, deafened, or.
Which is okay.
I don't think that. You can still wiggle the fingers.
Okay. Clutching at straws.
But freedom movement, may as well use it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Not too happy with the spell, but Jinx is moved out of your range. Feel free for a reaction.
Fuck yeah. Damn it! I was almost an 18.
Quite.
Do I also get a reaction? I know it'll be disadvantage.
I think so. You're prone. Yeah. Jinx, roll again because he still got hit with the guiding bolt. Since you got the first punch.
Natural 20!
Nice.
Honest.
Hell yeah.
Steffi flails out, but it does not hit.
This crit damage is
Nice
shocking.
fight. Is it actually doing it?
Yeah, I rolled it, yeah, it didn't highlight it, and so I actually clicked crit.
Plus range. +2. Not looking amazing. Not bloodied yet. That's all, mate. Sephi.
Cool. So, not wanting to get super up close with him again. I think she's learned her lesson. She is going to kind of back up this way and spider climb up the wall a little. She'll stand up. That uses half her movement, so that's 45. Half to. I can't remember. Do we have it by 20 or 25? Because it's
we tend to roll down on things, so I guess 20.
Cool. To stand, and then she'll just go up to the wall, and what she's going to do, because what she's going to do. I've got a couple of things I can do, and I've been deliberating. She doesn't like this backup, so she is gonna try and take them out. So she's gonna use her longbow and see if she can hit this one here. Is that advantage because they're restrained?
Yeah, that one is, yes.
Yeah, cool. Not amazing, but not terrible. 17 to hit.
Does hit.
Hopefully. So that's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. So there'll be a chain of events here. So first I'll roll his card for Shield of Faith, which is not good, so that will break. And secondly, Father Gregor will turn around. Now, I'm the one you need to focus on. And a very crushing wave of pain will hit your head for a moment.
Oh no.
As you take 11 points of psychic damage.
She's down again.
Did you say you was on the roof? On the ceiling?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I really should have considered how high the ceiling was before we did this. You know what? D4. If I roll a 4, it's going to take some fall damage, because I didn't consider the ceiling height. Yeah, you're good. You want to get a death save.
Okay.
I'm being probably generous, but we'll see. It's fine.
Yeah.
Not landing on your head or nothing. But that is that. Yeah. Livy.
I Problem is, I can't see around the corner from where I'm standing.
Mm.
So I probably would have heard someone fall, but not
A
know
thunk.
all the details yet. So realistically, she wouldn't know. She's going to be worried that Nim's in the corner. So realistically then, so Livy would be looking at Gregor and say to him, "We've heard a lot of stories about you. We've heard that you're an awful rat bastard." So you're obviously very clearly isn't used to swearing, and will cast Moonbeam on him. Level 2. Let me be super careful with the 5 feet. So bear with me.
Yeah, I see you got a couple of spots where it can go fine.
Yeah. So bear with me whilst I why is this doing this? Why is it grabbing? I just wanna do a circle. There we go. No, because that's gonna get Nim. There we go. Did that.
Let me give it a shake. So I know linger, sometimes you misclick and you lose it. That'll do.
There you go. Thank you. And yeah, level 2 Moonbeam, so we roll the damage, so we know. Cast it.
At the start of his turn, I think we said, didn't we?
Yeah, so it'll be 9 radiant damage if he fails the con save 14, or half that if he passes it.
That works for me.
I'm hoping it distracts him a little bit as well.
I don't think you might.
He blocked off everyone.
Jinx.
I'm gonna yell and say, "Sephi's down again. Someone get in here and fix her." And I'm going to move.
Carefully, I should think.
Yeah, that's fine. Hello, Nim.
Hi.
Your Lord and Savior is here to save you.
Thank you.
You're so welcome, and I shall recklessly swing at this bastard. 18.
Yeah.
Max damage.
18. Ooh. I think he's definitely bloodied now.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm gonna do it again.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Swing stick.
And then a fail at damage. The worst of the worst damage possible.
Well, any
Well,
Average
damage.
shot.
I've maxed and then I've minus to the worst amount. There we are.
What averages
You
out?
get some good chunks into him and getting like clean hits on his abdomen. He is bleeding profusely now. Showing a bit more humanity as he's faltering. Star. I don't know why I said that.
I've got a feeling Star would use his medikit.
Yeah, Star knows that.
He's got to get in though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gonna have to take some damage, I think.
That room's a mess.
Livy, block off the path of safety. Never! Never! It's like this has happened before or something!
She's panicking.
Right. The other path's got webs on it, so you know. You pick a lane.
But if he passes the save, it's only like what,
Dan, it's
4
a
damage?
moonbeam you'd be
It's
walking
fine.
through. It's not an attack of opportunity.
Huh?
He said, "Jordan, take
I
it
was
off."
trying to say out loud
I'm like,
to
"No,
Dan,
it's
like-
a moonbeam." He just went, "Fuck."
If it helps, Dan, you could probably chat through Discord, because I'm not always looking at my phone, but if you through this chat window, it should be a show chat option, you can type through that.
He's asking what the save is for moonbeam.
It's con save 14. Yes, he fails
What did you
it.
say?
He's still taken
13?
9 radiant damage.
9.
Sorry.
singed.
This is when we hear that Star's gone down as well.
Not with 9, surely.
He's typing, we'll find out.
I'm alive.
He's alive.
Lim alive.
Just punches Lim in the face. What?
He's doing healing, not the magic.
There's Livy and then shit name. Lim.
Yeah, I was thinking that. You got some health to roll? Is it a hit die?
Amazing. Yeah, it will be.
There's my healer's pack.
A die +3.
Lovely. Roll hit die. Boom. It's 7 plus. I know I'm plussing. I can't remember.
+3.
+3. Cool. Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you, voiceless one. Alright, so got some cult guys. Fanatics. So this one on the right. Ooh. Let's stick to one. That's what he's doing. He's going to cast Shield of Faith on, just in range to cast Shield of Faith on Father Gregor. So this is the right one.
Doubling up.
And concentrate. Well, the other one lost it. But that's him. And this one, who's restrained. Not got a lot going for you. Sacred Flame, I think all I'm going to be able to muster, so... Star! Dex save, please.
Nice.
Nothing for you. Not getting close, and they are done. Nim, next round.
What shall I do? Decisions. Should I try and finish this guy off? I think I should. Okay, I'm going to bonus action Blade Song again. And then I'm going to hit him with a Booming Blade.
Okay.
So let's do this. 24 to hit.
That'll do.
And that is 8 poison, piercing damage plus D8 thunder damage. Another 5 thunder damage.
5. He's not looking great.
Just give up, you twat.
No more! Yeah.
That's me.
Okay, Moose.
Moose. Right. What to do? Hang on, baby girl.
Oh, Vivian.
Yes, and it's 10 within 5 feet. No. I think I'll just have to risk it. I'm just going to risk it. I don't want to, but I will.
Poor Livy.
18 to hit.
18's going to get, yeah.
19 points of radiant damage.
Really not looking good now.
5, 10. Oh, fuck's sake. 15.
Okay, you know what you need to do, I think? Dex, is it?
Say 14, please.
Con, sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to fail. I guarantee it. There we go.
Oh.
Cookham. 9.
Livy's the new Tabitha.
Is that 9 points of damage, right?
No, yeah, 9 radiant damage. Sorry.
Look, Tabitha hit people by mistake. People running into the moonbeam's a different story.
Is there
You say by mistake, but
is anyone down?
No.
Sephi's prone, but not down.
Why the fuck did I come in here then?
Because you're going to shoot this guy with the other shot.
I don't have another shot. And I'm going to run back.
What are you talking about?
And that is
think
it.
this help me and live it. Jinx.
Okay, I need to make a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Fail.
Oh, 9 radiant damage.
He's looking very cooked and almost takes to one knee, on the verge of dying. I was going to say passing out. Not quite. But we've got some swings left. So we're going to divide these up. We'll start with Nim. Just a swing. 17?
Nope.
Okay, second. Yeah, so we'll say cleaves around to Jinx. So the second swing. Oh, God. 13.
Nope.
And finally, we'll say, yeah, keep swinging around like a big old flail. Back to Nim. 18?
Nope.
Okay, yeah, just flailing madly and spinning around in a circle, trying to hit whatever is available to him and not getting a damn thing.
Vivian said you're shit in bed, mate.
She would say that heartless bitch. Seffi.
I think silently she just gives a little nod of thanks to Star, stands up, and just like takes a breath and steadies herself as she aims a longbow shot at Gregor's back.
Vengeance.
Well, you say that, but let's see what the dice say. 19 to hit.
Nice.
Does hit, yeah. We just did. The shield effect.
And I'm doing favoured foe again, because that would have dropped the last time.
Yeah, gotcha.
So 9 points of damage, and then an extra 1, so 10 points of damage.
How'd you like to do this?
Yeah.
Literally she takes that moment, she kind of breathes out, and then focuses the shot so it just goes through the back of his neck, so it juts out the front. Hopefully it doesn't go through to hit Nim. But she doesn't even say a word. She doesn't like give him the satisfaction of like saying some cocky thing. She just wants to put him down. So it's just that simple.
Yeah, as he does this like 360 spin with the mace and looking to line up his next shot and his arms raised, you two just see out this beam of light, the moonbeam behind his arrow penetrate through the back of his robe and jet eyes that as he collapses onto the floor.
Nice. Well done.
Bye.
High five, Jinx.
I'm going to drop Moonbeam immediately.
You don't have turn order, so you could do that on your turn.
Yeah, sorry.
Let's
Yeah, I
try the
can't
dice,
see. I
like-
forgot it was scalded.
Let's try the dice. Can't you move it as an action?
So that was my. I stood up. I used my action. I'm not going to move, and I don't have a bonus action because I'm not up close against them, so I'm good. I am good here.
Livy.
Right, I can't see, so I'm going to have to also risk my own Moonbeam and walk through so I can actually see what's going on.
Okay. So this
Because
will
I got
be.
to.
That was a con save, followed by a con save.
But I failed the first con save.
The second one will be concentration.
Yep, so I failed the first con save, so I take the full whack, and then I fail the concentration. So
God, no.
take the damage, and Moonbeam's gone.
Yep. Okay. Thank you for all the damage you provided for me.
I know. She's never been good with high damage for anything else. She's instead going to do mass healing wounds for everyone. So she's going to cast that 3rd level.
Not everyone's injured.
Well, it's not very high. Everyone, 6 people that my choice I can see within range get 6 HP. So anyone that's injured that needs 6 HP takes 6 HP.
Wait, so you can see, right? Who can
Yeah,
you
it's
see?
who I can see. So I can see Seffi, I can see Star, I can see Jinx, I can see Nim. That's it from where I'm standing.
Not Moose.
Just checking.
No, unfortunately not, because I've turned the corner, so I can't see Moose.
Okay. Yeah, so the 4 of you. I think you can include yourself as well.
You.
Oh yeah, I'll include myself then as well. That would have been a bonus action. So as an action, I'll just do Sacred Flame on this cultist here. Because I have a dex save of 14, please.
It will pass.
So it won't get any damage. And that is my go.
Jinx. Very exasperated.
Yeah. 15. So I take it, see the second I step in this webbed fucking area, I'm pretty much fucked.
It's a dex save, DC 15.
Oh.
And it's difficult terrain.
What is it? 5, 10, plus 15. Yeah, I'll get a bash. Question, would my rage still be up, yes or no?
You've been attacked. You were attacked, yes.
It didn't hit though.
Yeah, I think you just have to be attacked, right?
What?
I wasn't sure if it was.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I think you, so long as you're like someone's attacked you, that might be knocking it
I'm
up.
sure it's if you take damage.
Yeah, it's if you attack or take damage.
Yeah, but you attacked him.
Yeah, on my turn, but it's come all the way back round to mine, and I've not hit anyone since my last turn.
No, you don't have to hit. You just have to have attacked.
Yes.
But you have to be hit, or you have to attack. You don't have to hit on your attack. You just have to have done an attack. So some people
something that keeps you angry.
You're fine.
You're still raged. Keep going.
I stuck.
Would danger sense not count here?
That is with advantage.
Oh, I apologize.
I don't think she,
that is advantage.
Thinking about it, you might not be stuck because it's only when it first hits. I think it might just be dangerous terrain. I have to read it. Hang on.
Yeah, double check.
The webs are difficult terrain and lightly obscure. Yeah, I think it's still just difficult. That's all.
Yeah, there's no dex save because I didn't try and stick you.
Yeah, and then you have to.
There's 20.
Yeah. History chart starts to turn the way. Oh, so the fanatics should have been checking that every time as well, but never mind.
And a rough upset. So there's. I can get here. I whack this man.
Looks more.
When the dice stop spinning. I am awful today.
You're in.
I'm in! I take it back!
They are weak puppies.
I let go again.
I mean, it's not concentrating anyway, so let's get rid of that.
13,
That's not bad.
16.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's better.
Nearly down.
Yeah, we are.
Or 2 swing.
And that's me.
Stop! I have to say it weird every time.
You want to Eldritch Blast this
He's not here
man?
it's not here to contest me, so I can say weird. All I can hear is Matt Berry saying it, so that's smart.
Oh, tentacle.
Ah.
Tentacle man. Setting this man. Summoning
Penis
tentacle.
Kraken.
There it is.
He's restrained, so it's automatic. No, it's not a hit. Automatic crit.
It's advantage to start with.
You want
Go on,
mommy?
Mister.
I can tell her to come in.
You're in.
Yeah, that's automatic crit. PT?
I might be missing something, but I can't see where it's not petrified or paralyzed. I don't think it's an automatic crit.
It's restrained. I thought restrained was. I might be wrong.
Restrained creature speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from bonus.
I think
Creature has
it's
disadvantage on dex saves.
It's got
Yeah,
a
it's
nat
paralysed or
on
petrified.
one, Nat on Eldritch Blaster.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's 9. And whatever that damage is. Oof. Almost out for the count as well, both regretting cult choices. As everyone does at some point.
One of us.
One of you. One of you. Right. Moving along. This one over here, who I should be making dex saves for to not be. Will be restrained. That right one will be restrained now. But we can still try and inflict wounds. Not with that, you can't. 11.
Yeah, no.
Nope, yeah. Jobbers. Bloody jobbers. This one's still restrained. Sacred Flame on Jinx. Oh no, I don't roll anything. Dex, please.
If it's the one behind me, I take it I'm not going to get the advantage because I can't see it coming.
Because we don't run flanking, it's fine. You can have the advantage still.
That's fine. Just wanted to ask.
It's like
I got
situational
both ends of
awareness
this
still. Well,
I got both
don't need
ends
to
of
worry
this
about them guys. Nip.
Okay, 5, 10, 15. I'm going to drop concentration on the web because they're going to hit her last anyway. So and I'm going to what's it called? Ray of Frost, the one next to Jinx.
Yep.
21
Yep.
and 9 points of cold damage.
Well, that'll do it.
Nice, ice baby, and that's me.
Moose. Clean up duty.
Oh, I'm glad that's not there anymore. Is he restrained? He looks restrained.
He
Not
is.
anymore. I dropped concentration. He's not anymore.
Oh, he's okay. He's not restrained.
Does it just drop if you drop the spell? Okay.
Concentration.
Well, it's a 14 to hit and a 26 to hit.
Fine either way.
A 10 and an 8. 18 force damage.
So the second one will simply burst a hole through his chest, and he is very much dead. And your second one flies through and will take the rest of his head from his shoulders.
Fuck that guy.
Overkill.
Fatality.
I got one.
And
I
you
got
are
one.
out of combat.
Yay!
Search that guy, Moose. Search him good.
He's going to
Kick
run
his
back
body.
to Mina.
Kick his body.
Oh, that tickles. Oh, well, that'd be terrifying.
I will investigate. This is really good.
Find 2 silver on him. He doesn't seem to have too much. He has a mace and 2 silver and some robes that he's wearing, but doesn't seem to be someone who carries quite a lot with him.
Cool. Well, I'll just take his mace. He's not allowed it. I'll have it.
Yeah, have it.
Log him.
Tell him.
Add mace. Add mace.
Livy!
Can you stuff that into your bag of gold?
Livy!
He'll get in there.
Where'd you go?
I'm here.
Livy!
Did you?
I'm here. I'm
Did you
with
beat the
Mina.
bad man?
We did. We did. Jinx, are you
Don't you-
okay?
Yeah.
Stumped his
I am.
face in.
I have something to give you. And she's going to
Oh?
reach into her briefcase and she's going to pull out a pearl. This is for you. I need you to keep
Oh.
this. Because there's no point in me having it. And if it stays in his briefcase any longer, I'll forget about it.
Well, thank you, Jinx. You don't have to give me anything.
No, I insist. It smells funky. And looks magic. So, there you go.
Is that the dodecahedral?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll move it over for you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I was going to display it, but I mean, realistically, Jinx doesn't know what it is either. So.
Yeah, don't display because I don't think you ever identified it. So.
I'm glad you're going to move it over for me, Jordan, because I wouldn't know how to spell that.
Yeah, I don't even know how to say it. That's why I didn't say
Oh,
it.
that's not his name. That's part of the problem with why I'm doing it.
Okay.
But it's never been
Thank you
identified.
so much, Jinx.
You're welcome. Take your time to suss that out, or whatever you need to do with your magical, fundamental things. It's no good being in my pocket.
I'll look into it. When we're out of here, I'll have a look into it and figure out what it is. And if it's something more akin to what you should have, then of course I'll give it back to you. Either way, I'll let you know what this is. It does look beautiful.
It's very pretty.
Livy's going to turn to Mina and just say, Mina, I think we've got most people here. There is just one person we haven't found yet. So stay close to us, stay close to Sasha, because I don't think we're quite done yet.
Are you okay? Did he hit you?
Do you, I mean, it was, I'm sure you heard, it was a tough fight, but we are used to this, and we're all okay, and you're going to be okay. But Mina, do you recall seeing the person that took you down here?
Sorry, I'm just paying attention to other things. Which we'll come to in due course. No one else move, please.
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh god, I know it.
And if okay. What was the question? Sorry.
I was just asking if she recognised who brought her down here. Basically, I'm trying to figure out about the rat catcher Malachi because we've still not found him. So, oh god.
I don't. All the people here are bad men. I'm trying to stay. I've only been in this room. I think I was in another room, and there was lots of cages. And I was another boy in one of them.
Yes, Timmy.
Yeah, he said his name was Tim.
Yes, he's with your mother. He's with your mother. So they're both okay. And again, we're going to get you out. So stay close to us, okay? Don't wander off. We'll keep you safe. Obviously, I don't know anything that's going on, so you know.
Of course you don't.
I'm not going to tell her to
How would
stay
you?
put.
It's at this point you hear.
I'm gonna go ahead and put this initiative back on. And I'm going to ask everyone to roll it. However, you're going to hear screaming back from the caverns. By the sounds of it, due to the echo, Moose yelling at the top of his lungs.
I'm going to sigh and I'm going to look at Livy. I'm going to look her deep in the eye and I'm going to grab a hold of her wrist. I'm going to kill him and I'm going to do it today.
What is this happening again?
He's going to die.
I mean,
Livy's gonna hold on to Jinx's wrist and go, how about we have a stern talk with him once we're all out of here? But for now, they're screaming after I've just told Mina that we're going to get her out safe. So let's deal with that.
Did he go on
I'm
the
just going to
again?
turn to Mina and be like, Mina, actually, darling, continue to stay here.
okay.
Put Sasha at the door. Close this door. Sit on the bed and don't move until one of us come back to the door. If anybody else comes to the door, scream as loud as you possibly can.
Yes, miss.
Mm-hmm.
Just a rounding off, Ray. Have you got your initiative for us?
I was 15.
15, thank you.
Nim, did you do your
I did, and I rolled
advantage?
Really I rolled really bad.
In another part of the world, Moose, as you return to this area, you see coming from below swarm of gathering insects coming from the water, and there's a few at first, but they all gather and group up and become this large mass, and that's when you instinctually fuck goes. Echoing down the hallways, Sephi, probably not 100% sure which direction, but you hear Moose shout.
It's a leech monster. He's
sake.
back to finish the job. Run, Amy, run! Run!
She does just say, "For fuck's sake," knowing that Moose has probably opened some door he probably shouldn't have. She's just gonna kind of sprint back to roughly where she thinks the corridor would kind of loop back around. So 5, 10, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45. Can't see anything, so she will dash. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. What are you screaming for? There's nothing here.
I love every bit of this. From your perspective, Moose is struck in awe, probably looking to his southwest, and probably hasn't even registered you coming into the room, to be honest.
Yeah. She's gonna stay there. She doesn't know what he's seeing. She doesn't see anything, but she's on her guard. That's it.
Moose.
I am going to 2 times just at it.
They both hit.
Oh, good. Right. 16 force damage.
So this was 8 and 8. Hang on, what am I going to click on? 16. Yeah.
How healthy's Sephi looking?
Slightly less than half.
Okay, cool. 5, 10. As I run past.
Wow. Wow.
I knew that was coming.
Hero. Hero.
And you know what? I'm not terrible. I'm not a terrible person. You can have 13 points of healing.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
Human
balance. That's all right.
Yeah, it's not for you. It's because he needs someone to save him.
Yeah.
And that is the end of my turn. And as he runs past, he's like, "Good luck."
Livy, you're even further in the tunnel, so I fuck knows what you hear.
What can I hear the direction that people are
I'd
like
say-
screaming?
Yeah, so yours will be a bit mixed up. So you'll get it coming from both your east and your west, probably a little bit stronger from your west.
Oh, no. Okay, so stronger
With the
from my
echoes.
west, did you say?
Yeah.
All
There's a
right.
lot of echoey going on.
I'm going to do my movement because if it's stronger at west, then so I'm gonna just scooch past me and go. Sorry, excuse me. 10, 15, 25, 30. Okay, love that. So then all I can do is Sacred Flame, Dex save 14, please.
Yes. 15.
Oh, it passes, so it gets no damage.
Yep.
Sorry. That's my go, and I need to go on mute for just a few minutes. But if any attacks land on me, I'm AC 20. But I'll be back in.
Yeah, sure.
Tom said
I
he's
need
not-
2 minutes as well, but
Jordan, I
he's
should
not in
be
the order.
on here at 14, but for some reason my token disappeared.
there you go.
Thank you. You need a minute, did you say?
I need to wee, but I wasn't
Yeah, yeah.
expecting combat to happen. So do your turn, and I might fuck off for a sec.
You go pee.
No, do your thing. Do your thing now, and
5,
I'll do
10,
the spill.
15, 20. What's going on? 25, 30. What's going on?
I'm just going to be pointing that way
Why are you
Big
running
point.
the other way?
because it's that way.
That's my go. I can't see anything. I already have Ray of Frost.
Right, I'll be a second.
I also really have to pee, so I'm gonna run away.
Yeah,
for a
you know
second.
what? I'm also gonna just dip out ever so quickly for one.
Everyone's peeing. Just me and you, Star. And Moose. Maybe we should just go into that room, Moose, and just close the door. Leave it to Livy.
Oh, I fully intended to close the door.
I bet he did. Oh, God. Well, at least he healed her. I mean, at least he's got a chance now, right?
Well, the idea is she'll, be a meat shield for a little bit longer.
he's not built to be a meat shield.
How has this thing been the jump scare monster for 2 campaigns now?
Oh, it's not a leech one, is it? Oh, poor Tabitha.
I heard everyone disappearing, but yeah, I'll hold fire. Again, wasn't expecting this so soon, so.
You'll lock your doors with Moose around.
No, there was no doors to lock.
Well, I was looking at it, and then I was looking at them. I was like, I could just walk around here and join up with them. And yeah, that was a no. That was a no.
Yeah.
And I didn't even notice. I appreciate you holding fire.
Yeah. As soon as I was like, oh god, call me.
Let's do some roleplay with a small child. What are you doing? This is becoming a habit. Jinx, you may as well go.
Yep. 5, 10. I'm gonna close that door. Lena, stay.
Sure.
I'll close that door too. She stays there.
I'll let you off. Normally I say a second door's in action.
Oh. I can leave it open.
Yeah, that's because normally, yeah. Otherwise, you could do some
That's fine.
shenanigans.
The other door's shut, and that's kind of what matters. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's the side we can't see. Would you allow me to pull out a hand axe and throw it at him?
Yeah, crack on.
And I shall. Can I recklessly throw something?
You tell me. I think it has to be a melee attack, but is it that makes it ranged, right? I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's fine. I can just roll it.
Link me ranged. Reckless, sorry. Yeah, roll just one while I check it, and I'm fairly sure it's not.
12.
That hits anyway. When you make your first attack on your turn, you decide to attack recklessly. It doesn't say how, so you have advantage. Well, yeah, reckless, you can reckless it.
I'll roll again just in case it crits. I doubt, but it was better, but not crit.
I forget what was saying.
No, rage, you're not activated.
You aren't that angry yet. Well, you are, but you're
Yes,
not rage
I am.
angry.
Yeah.
But at Moose, not at the monster.
Yeah, so it'll just be the 7.
Yes. taking it.
The question is, do I have 2 hand axes? I do. I'll throw another one. Launch. Ta-da!
5. Yep, landing on its meaty, writhing body.
And that's
Just sort of sinks in.
Yeah. You got me last time, you won't fucking get me again.
Okay. 5. 10.
Oh,
Can you see it now?
I can see it now.
Flashbacks. The thing that should have killed you. Okay. Okay, which one are we doing? Yeah, we'll go for a tentacle rake.
I don't like those words, Jordan. Take them back.
It's a natural 20.
Oh, here we go. It's going to happen now. You
Huh?
said it now.
Well, damage shouldn't be horrendous, but there's more to it, so we'll see.
Oh God.
So 11 bludgeoning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and you are grappled.
I did have a held Ray of Frost.
Go ahead, may as well cast.
11,
We'll hit.
and there's 10 for cold damage.
Sorry, you're grappled with one of the leech tentacles. Yes, you're grappled, so I can do a blood drain. So you need to make me a con save, please. As the leeches try to engulf you.
Have inspiration, so I would like to use my inspiration just now, please.
That's fair. Yes, good idea.
Oh, shocking.
Oh my
One
god.
better.
As they sap as much blood as they can from you, there's some ones there, 33 points of necrotic.
Jesus.
Uh-huh. Well, needless to say, I think I'm down.
Just not outright dead, yeah?
Not outright dead.
Good,
I
good.
told you to run. I told
We're
you.
here again.
No. Not like this.
Leave her.
Leave it alone.
Okay.
Moose needs
Stop.
to use his words.
Moose is going to get the fuck beaten out of it, I swear to God.
Shit. Bloody hell.
He said good luck.
Uh-huh.
That away. Tentacle, I can see. 10.
10 hits.
Oh, wow.
Big squishy boy. Good. Things looking mighty beefy still. And another 5. I'm sure I don't know if he can do double, can he? I don't think he does.
No, I can't.
Oh, he can, but that's not going to do it. An actual 2 is a bit sucky. Never mind. Sephi, you know where we're at.
Yeah. Let's
For the
slash GR
second time?
space 1d20.
Okay. Moose.
Steffi, there's no time for that. Wake up, and then I'll give you 2 points of healing.
Kill.
Okay, you'll get your health back, but given that you've been down a couple of times now, you'll have a point of exhaustion.
Yeah, that's fair.
You still need that, Beatrix.
Oh no, it's a natural one, isn't it?
There's an actual one, so I need a dex save from your nim.
Thanks. 20. I was expecting.
Okay, that's alright. I'm considering line of sight still, so Sephi dex save as well as the bolt travel still.
Oh,
Swear to God.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay. That's alright. Natural 19
Yeah.
for 20.
Yeah, we're all good. Okay.
Very
And
nice.
we got
It's going
4. We got 4 for the second.
fucking off.
15, 20.
Where are you going?
Which one does the number block?
It's gonna find a new party to torture instead.
Oof.
And that is the end of my turn.
Good out. Livy.
Odd. I don't even know fully what's happened. And I've got pretty much no spell slots left. I'm going to. Oh god. Sacred Flame, Dex save 14 again.
Fail.
Cool. That is not too bad. 11 radiant damage, please.
Ooh. Almost bloodied.
And I stepped forward just for a little bit of extra sight, and otherwise that's it.
Nim.
I'm gonna have to rare frost it. Get out of there. Get out of there. 15?
15's in.
Yeah, okay, and it's 3 points of cold damage. But its movement speed is reduced by 10.
Minus. Yeah.
Get out of there, Sephi.
Jinx.
Alright. 5. Fucking 10. 20. I whack. Oh boy. There we go. 1 whack.
Hmm?
Whack.
11.
I whack.
You're in
More
the-
whack.
Definitely bloodied now.
Is there any way, like as a bonus action, I could taunt the fucker to turn around and look at me?
I'll let you do a performance, but
Yeah.
I will say Sephi is still grappled,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that'll be considered.
Yeesh.
It doesn't seem smart enough to notice your attempt.
Yeah,
Very
that's fine.
simple-minded
Yeah,
and ravenous.
Yeah, I was just gonna give it a try, that's fine. It's me.
Yeah. Sephi. Let's split this up. So, Sephi, you are still grappled. Con save, please.
Ooh, okay, that's better than the last one. 19.
That will make it. So it will just sting a little bit less.
A little bit less is probably still.
14.
Wait, I was on 2 hit points, so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And she's down again.
Queuing up that level to exhaustion.
Well, I'm considering. Yep, it's going to make another attack against you, Sephi. This is going to be a tentacle rig, so advantage. It's not great. 15?
Misses.
Just as well. Okay. As it slams down with its tentacle ready to finish you off and just misses out of the tentacle, maybe distracting it or something. Star. How are we here again?
Moose, it's always Moose.
Yeah.
He won't last after this
Fucking
session,
close.
I promise you.
So fucking close.
He won't be alive.
4, yeah. Yeah. And 5. And another 1. Sephi.
Slash
Let's go.
GR 1d20.
Yep. Thank you. Moose.
Okay. Have a quick look. 5, 10. Ow! Fuck's sake, Sephi, what are you doing down there? Will you just get up?
Poor woman, she's been killed. So.
You have 1 health.
Oh wow.
Awful.
This is worse than torture. This is worse than tickling.
That will be a level 2 exhaustion.
You're
Yeah.
just feeding this monster her blood.
14 points of force damage.
Yes. Still going.
Should we put her down?
Would you
That
like-
might be the main thing to do.
It's fine, I might die from exhaustion, guys. Give it enough time.
Genuinely.
And that's all. That's in fact 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll do. I can fight that. That's fine.
Oh, let me I'll help you with that as well. There you
Oh
go.
God, the door.
There would be a door. Livy, there's temptation for you.
Yeah. Same again. Sephi's up. I'm not gonna use my spell slot yet. So Sacred Flame, Dex save 14, please.
Yep. Fail.
Okay. Take a grand 4 radiant damage.
Whittling at this thing as much as you guys can.
You don't want it.
I'd say it's a war of attrition, but it's a war of how many exhaustion points can Sephi take? Nim.
Oh, I don't know what to do. 5.
Kill
10.
it. We just need it dead.
Rare Frost it. Rare Frost it. Oh, shit. I can't get close to whack it. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Oh, fuck off. 2. 2 ones. 2 frost damage. I'm so sorry. I'm trying.
Jinx, whack. For the love of God, whack. Can't have this be the way someone dies.
Oh god.
Not again. I'd say this creature's lethal, but it's not. It's just the situations.
So you say, but this is twice now, and I mean,
And both
I have some
times
trauma.
were a result of shenanigans. Jinx,
Kill it,
you
Jinx.
Oh no, flick. Yeah, sorry, my headset decided to die. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I think we're all trying not to die right now.
I'm surprised I have such a big health pool for what I have. It's a shocker being this.
You
late
don't
in
rub
the
it
session.
into Sephi's one hit.
Yeah, well.
25. Yeah.
There's Max.
Oh,
Nice.
It's looking weak.
Here we go again.
It's close, but not quite. A little bit left in it.
And that's me.
Oh god.
Con save, please.
Oh.
Con
You've got no
save.
blood left in your fucking body.
I mean,
yeah.
I'm.
1 health.
Second level exhaustion. Is that disadvantage on saves now?
No. It's
No,
just
okay.
halved. Speed halved.
Oh,
The next
that's a 4.
Oh no.
I mean, to be fair, it would not have made a difference.
32.
33. Tell me you got more than 33 hit points.
Yeah, like my max is 40, so.
And here comes the whack.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's getting in. 25.
Oh.
So that is 2 failed deaths. Death saves.
Yep.
Star.
Do something. Kill her.
What? I thought you said kill her for a second.
Correct.
The fuck, it would probably help. She would stop fucking breathing and then dying again.
Star, since we can't hear you, how would you like to do this? And we'll pretend we can't.
It's with the tentacles.
Just, yeah.
Probably slap down
I'm gonna
and mash into a million pieces.
let's theory craft this. It will go back into the earth, go underneath, and then emerge into the leech walker and just sort of explode it from the inside. The leeches splattering against all the walls, making a horrible, horrible mess. Not any more so than that already warranted.
Healer. Good idea.
Where is he?
He's through the door behind me.
Excellent.
This way.
I'll be
This
back.
way.
Thank you, Star.
That's
Thank
level
you,
3.
everybody who spent all the healing.
Moose! Stop walking! Right, no, don't shut no doors in my face! Get back here, you slimy little shit! Come here! Moose!
I think
Stop
your passive
hiding.
perception's probably higher than.
Moose! I know you're small, but doesn't mean I can't find you. You! Come here.
Fuck.
No fuck about it. Come here. Don't touch that door! Don't! Shoo! Back up the hallway. Go on. Fuck off that way. Up! No!
Shit.
Get! Boy.
Deep breaths. Deep fucking
Run.
breaths.
Run. I think she's upset, guys. I don't know what you did, Star, but she's upset.
You. Seffi sees him come round the end of that corridor and starts trudging her
Yeah,
way.
here we go. This is
Slowly.
it, exactly. Where do you go, you little fuck?
Dragging yourself. After
Yeah, really, like holding in her, all the cuts and stuff.
I'm a
It's
grabber.
okay,
Just
Seffi. You don't need to thank me, Seffi. You're welcome.
She's just really gently. She puts her hands on your shoulder, not to like grab you, but just really gently. Hobble, and just says, "We need to work on our communication skills, Moose. And by we, I mean you. When there is a danger to us, you need to tell us. You can't just let us all run into that."
I thought I shouted quite clearly.
You shouted. Yes. You didn't elaborate. Came round the corner. Couldn't see anything. Told you I couldn't see anything. You didn't say where it was. You didn't say what it was. You just let that happen.
I mean, I also kept you alive. I'm just throwing that out there.
I'm going to hit him.
We also learned that, I maybe wouldn't have almost died so many times. Do you know how annoying that noise is? And you almost die, and then all you can hear are these fucking knocking in your head. It's all you can hear.
I think what's happening is before you finish your sentence, Jinx is swinging her great axe.
Yes,
If
I
I'm reading
am.
that correctly.
Yes, I am.
All happening as one. It's a beautiful tableau that's happening here.
I mean, 20's
Well
going
done.
to hit. I mean, I'm not that deaf.
Breaking of the fellowship.
Just cuts into your shoulder. Quite deep.
I see.
I'm going to leave you with that one hit. If you touch another fucking door, or anything decides to pop out of the dirt, and you decide not to tell us anything, I will continuously come back and whack. I'm putting my foot down on that. I'm not here to die because you can't control yourself.
I'd like to point out, I didn't open that door, for starters. And 2, I was going around a way that we already knew was safe, apparently. And you're lucky we did. Otherwise, we would have got ambushed by it. So a thank you would be nice.
Whatever you say, Moose, whatever you say.
I think Sephi is staring very intently at the axe wound in Moose that Jinx would have made. What is the state of that axe wound?
Oh, I imagine it's quite deep. I mean, 13 hit points. Yeah.
I'm not in good shape either. That nearly done.
Yeah. And we'll say you see, no blood, no flesh, maybe wires, maybe circuits.
I think she
But it's
takes
clear as day.
a deep breath, and as weird as it is, you can see almost like relief and almost thankfulness on her face. She just stares at that and says, we need to talk as a group, but now is not the time.
Moose is just going to shift his clothes around, trying to cover himself up a bit. Excuse me, my eyes are up here. Thank you. Excuse me.
That might have just saved you, Moose. Whatever is going on there, I might have just saved you. And she walks away.
And if we all stop moving, we will leave it there because it's 10 to midnight, and that's a lot to unpack. And you're probably just going to open another door and summon another beastie, so we'll hold off on that.
No more doors!
Wow.
Did you eat them?
Fucking hell.
I don't like leech monsters.
Again, you probably should be dead.
Yeah.
But fuck me. 1 hit point is worse than just death saves. It's just worse. Oof. Oof. Jesus. You might need to feed after this because you've got no fucking blood left in you, for sure.
I genuinely think the only thing that saved Moose right there is the fact that he's not bleeding. If he was actively bleeding in front of her, I don't know how much willpower she would have had.
Yeah.